things that we left unsaid, for all the times often promises that I had nightmares along the way. I made prayers in vain. I waited so long to catch my breath. I'm awake, I'm alive. You made me right now. Never mind, I survived. Time after time, through the pain I feel, through the hate in me, it goes on and on again. And try to ride while you're alive and scream, never mind. So many fights for nothing at all. So many problems never solved. Yeah, I saw people with fear in their eyes, into a world falling apart. I've waited so long to catch my breath. I'm awake, I'm alive. You made me right now. Never mind, I survived. Time after time, through the pain I feel, through the hate in me, it goes on and on again. And try to ride while you're alive and scream, never mind. I waited so long to catch my breath. To catch my. I waited so long to catch my breath. To catch my. I'm awake, I'm alive. You made me right now. Never mind, I survived. Time after time, through the pain I feel, through the hate in me, it goes on and on again. And try to ride while you're alive and scream, never mind.
I've been dancing with your ghost. Hell or heaven, no one knows. Are you out there? Tell me that you're somewhere. Don't just turn away. I'm afraid this might be over. But I'll be lonely forever. Is your silence just a deadly sound? Yes, it's getting Cause I'm falling to my knees right now. Somebody save my soul, so I don't have to ever feel so lonely forever. I've been searching for your heartbeat. Don't leave me lonely. Sad or happy, I don't know. If you love me, let it show. Are you out there? Tell me that you're somewhere. Please don't turn away. I'm afraid this might be overdone.
Hi, everybody. Happy Wednesday. So sorry about yesterday. Last night, I was not feeling well. I thought that I would feel better before I went live, and I just didn't. So it was just best to reschedule for tonight. I'm feeling a little bit better, but yeah, we got some stuff to go through anyway. So yeah, doesn't matter how I feel. We've got to do this. We'll be playing some Lisa lives, especially last night's where she was nodding. Canadian smoke mixed with runts and crunchberry. Oh wow, that's crazy. How's everybody's week so far? We are in the middle of the week. It is Wednesday. Thank goodness. 2 more days till the weekend. Looking forward to it. It is. I promise you, it's not my blood pressure. My eye is not trying to escape my face. Um, it's also not Trank or Fent or anything like that. Sometimes, like, I do have systemic lupus and not stomach lupus. Just let's all clear that up. I've never, ever, ever in my life said I had stomach lupus. I have systemic, and sometimes when you have a flare, it's like impossible to even move. Like you're just miserable. And that's what happened yesterday. It was so ironic too, because I had a lupus appointment yesterday and I wasn't feeling well. They switched my meds and I came home and I wasn't feeling good. I thought, okay, let me just rest for a little while and I'll still go live. And I just wasn't, I was just getting worse and worse. So I felt it was just better to reschedule. So here we are today. Yeah, I forgot to clear that up a while back. It's not stomach lupus. You have stomach fupa? I don't think that's the same thing, but nobody is going to judge you for having a fupa, I promise. We do have a special guest tonight. She's here because there's just a couple things that need to be cleared up. And they need to be cleared up because it's just stupid at this point. I do want to say thank you, Kimba, for the $1.99 super chat. Starting live off gawking. Absolutely. We have to gawk, don't we? Okay. And my special guest is Meanie Pants.
Howdy.
Hey, Meanie Pants.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
I won't be on long because he's not feeling good and it's got me worried.
You are breaking up really bad, though.
Is that better?
Talk a little bit more.
Hello.
Nope. Still breaking up.
Weird. Hold on. Let me see if I can go in the house. I wonder. You know what? Let me turn off my Wi-Fi.
Okay. We'll get this fixed. And I have what we're going to go over. I already have it pulled up, so we don't have to wait for me to get organized.
That's fine. Can you hear me?
You're still breaking up really bad.
What the heck?
I
I
don't
wonder
know.
why. Let me get down and get back up. Let me see.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. It's like we're on the phone. Bye. I'll call you back. Okay, bye. She's just coming back up on the panel. Yeah, I know. Surprise, right? Yeah, she's just coming up long enough to clear this up. And then she's got poor Tinsley to tend to, so we won't take too much of her time.
All right. Is it better?
No.
What the
heck? Are you using Bluetooth here, headphones or anything?
No. Let me shut my Bluetooth off in case it's trying.
Yeah.
Is that better?
No.
That is so weird.
I know. It's almost like
I don't know what to do. I don't have Bluetooth.
I don't know what to do either. Trying to figure this out.
I don't know. I don't know what to do. Let me try and turn my Wi-Fi back on.
Yeah, go down, close out of YouTube completely, and try it again. Or not YouTube, but StreamYard. Or yeah, you can just call me on the phone and I can put you on speaker if we can't fix this. Thank you, Dirty Smurf. Yeah, that's what we're probably gonna have her do is call in if we can't get this fixed. My son's cat is up on top of the highest counters right now, like way up on the counter. Don't know why. Okay, so let's try this. Let's remove that. All right, talk.
I closed it completely out. Did that work?
Nope. What you'll probably have to do is just call me so I can put you on speaker.
Yep, I will. Call right now.
Okay. All right. Bye. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. We'll just have her call in. Thank you for reminding me that can be done. Hey, you.
All right.
All right, can everybody hear her okay?
Hello.
Because I have it up as far as it'll go. No, garlic's not the one up there. Kit Kat is. Garlic's too big to get up there.
I saw a few people ask about Tinsley.
Yes.
So a big part of the reason I didn't tell a whole lot of people, but if you followed my TikTok, they found a whole bunch of lesions on Tinsley's spine and her legs, and we did bone biopsies. They originally said cancer. I said no. Came back not cancer. She's been doing good, except for since Monday now, all of a sudden she doesn't want to eat, so it's scary. But the main reason I came up here, and I'm not going to get into a whole lot of stuff, it was brought up to me that there was a rumor that kept going around that Janell gave Reaper hundreds of dollars. Okay. So I'm like, where in the hell is this coming from? I had people asking me and all this other shit. And I'm like, no, I've never, listen, I am a cheap bastard. I work really hard for my money. I don't share shit with anybody. So let's make that really clear. I have never given hundreds of dollars to anybody that I've known on the internet. So let's make that clear. So I decided, apparently it was coming from Discord. So Discord, you guys aren't very good at keeping your page a secret, because there's many links that you can click and get right in without having to be verified or anything else. However, I sent Reaper the screenshot. I don't know if she wants to show it.
I got it up.
Okay. So it had said, does anybody know the clip of Villains Live where Janell offered to change Reaper's phone number, and then she gave her $300? So I'm going to set this straight, because you guys all know I don't like bullshit. I don't like liars, and I don't like my name being brought into crap that it's not brought into. So whoever you are in Discord, you can go to that live. It was on October 13th of this year, 2024, right? That would be 2024. Yeah. It's at the 1 hour and 23 minute mark. If you go from 1 hour and 23 minutes to probably 1 hour and 26 minutes, I went back and looked at it because I knew I never said that. That was me that was not me that offered to change her phone number in the first place.
Right.
Okay. That was somebody with the name of the Heathen Mimi. So let's get that straight. First of all, Janell never offered to pay to change her phone number. So you can stop that. Also, what Reaper and I had as far as monetary borrowing, paying back, has all been paid back, and it was under 3 digits.
Yep.
Okay. So nowhere near $300, nowhere near $200. It was under 3 digits. So before you want to put my name into something, make sure you know what you're looking for. Because
Absolutely.
I never said anything about changing her phone number for her. That was somebody completely different. And if you want to go check for yourself, the live is on October 13th on Villain's page.
Yep.
So I'm not looking at the chat. Is there any questions?
Growling Loud said, so like 99 or $5.99.
Yep.
And let's just get it straight. I paid her back as soon as I got paid. Like it's not like I
It
was
has been
forced
paid
by
back.
other
It
people.
was- yeah, there were situations.
Yep.
Somebody needed a few bucks. I'm telling you, I'm a cheap bastard. So me giving $300 to anybody is never going to happen.
No.
Period. End of story. I work too hard. My vet bills are too big.
Mhm.
I simply can't do it.
Correct. And I would have
But-
never asked her for $300 anyways.
Not even over time.
No.
Let's make this clear because I know somebody's going to want semantics. This was not like, I'm talking under 3 digits. The entire,
Shit.
8 months, 9 months, over
Yeah.
8 months, 9 months. It was a few bucks here, a few bucks there. It's been paid back.
Yeah.
I just do not appreciate. Here's what I'm going to tell anybody, because this is the second time that my name has been brought up in something that was completely not true. I am an open book.
Mhm.
I have pretty much proved that to everybody. If you have a question, ask me.
Yeah.
If I said it, I'm going to say I said it. If I didn't say it, I'm going to tell you I didn't say it.
Exactly. Yeah, I can vouch for
And-
that.
So I'm not going to be here long. I got to go back upstairs and eat my dinner and go to bed because I've been up since 3.
Mhm.
Lisa, if you're listening, I still don't give a flying fuck what happens to you. That has not changed at all. And the only reason I'm not wishing bad shit on you at this point is because I don't want the karma.
Amen to that.
But you're a piece of shit. And if you ever want to donate anything to society and actually be some sort of a functional part, donate your brain to science because they need to know what the fuck they're dealing with because something ain't right in there. FYI.
There is not.
Donate it to science. So, all right, kids, I'm going
Thanks,
to hop
Janell.
off here. I just wanted to clear that up. And if anybody ever has any questions, if Janelle did something or didn't do something, just ask me.
Yeah.
I have no problems telling you, and I don't give a shit if you like the answer or not.
Exactly. I've been saying that too, like for the last 2.5 years. If you have a question, ask me. They're not going to like the answer, but that's their problem, not mine.
And I'm fine with that. I don't care who hates my guts as long as they hate me for the asshole that I am and not for shit that's crap.
There you go.
Hate me for who I am. I'm completely fine with that.
Yep.
So, all right, I'm going
All
to
right.
get back upstairs and take care of my kiddo. You guys have fun.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay. Yes, we wanted to get that cleared up because it's just absolutely stupid. I don't even know why this came about. I can't remember. My phone number. So yeah, there was that one person, Heathen Mimi, who offered to pay to have my phone number changed because Itty doxed my phone number on TikTok. All because, she was called out for saying a shitty thing. But I never took any money to change my phone number. Also never changed my phone number, clearly. And even if I wanted to change it, it would be free with my service because, yeah, that's just how that works. So there was also a rumor that Sparkly Jennifer did a fundraiser for me to get money to change my phone number. Supposedly she raised $500, and that's how I bought my laptop. Again, I bought my laptop with my paycheck money. Paycheck. I know a lot of them in that server don't have that, and that's why they're like always screaming something else. But yeah, that's how I bought my laptop. But these guys will just say whatever the fuck they want and hope it sticks and flies, and they don't give a shit. It's just weird. It's really fucking weird. Like, again, I don't even remember how all that came about with, like, I had one friend who helped me when I would need it here and there over an 8-9 month period. Always paid back. As soon as I got paid, I paid it back. So what? But some people are trying to convince you that I've been taking hundreds of dollars from behind the scenes, which is totally untrue. And I still haven't even seen any fucking proof of this. Oh, absolutely. 100%. The same people that throw out this crap will gladly take money from anyone they know. 100%. And I agree with you, Jeff, but I also agree with Janelle. Like, it's just stupid. Don't lie about people. Don't sit there and lie about Janelle at most. I have a channel. I have a platform. I am a content creator. Don't lie about my friends and my subscribers just because you don't like them. Or because you don't like me. Do what? When I offered, Lisa had doxed you and was trying to give out your address. Then she threatened to sue you over using her content. Yeah, good luck with that, Lisa, because yeah, my content is no longer your content. I make sure of that when I create a video around it. It's also called Fair Use Act of 1976. If you don't understand it still, I did dumb down a video just for you and a couple other people that don't quite get the Fair Use Act yet. And I don't know how Tracy had sorry. I don't know how Lisa had my fucking address. She probably had some off the wall or old address of mine and thought she was doxing me. I really don't give a shit. I know, Andrews. I know. Yeah, and I'm not gonna say anything, not on a live. Yeah, I'm not. I'm just done with it. Live, laugh, love. Just done with all of it. That's why I'm not running out and responding to every stupid fucking thing being said. What is the point? I don't see the point in it. Anyways, so that was that. I'm sure nobody thought they'd hear Janelle on panel again, because supposedly I did her so dirty and she hates my guts. Anyways, well, that lie was also put to rest there. So it is what they want. And I really, so that was what we were putting to rest. It was my old one. Oh, yeah. You do have my new address. Okay. Awesome. And you're right. 100% right. That's all it is. They want the reaction for their own personal gain. And I'm just not doing it. Kimba? What am I going to do with you? You just keep gawking. You stay there and gawk. Oh, yeah, that's right. There was something else I wanted to bring up as well. So I spoke with somebody very close to Kim Rhea. It's not Kim. I don't speak to Kim. I don't think I've ever had a one-on-one conversation with Kim ever. She did one super chat, I think, one time. And that was it. And that was around the time that she had been the last time she was putting out the phone recordings. And I had brought it up over here. So Lisa calling her out, trying to get people to go after her and destroy her and all this stuff, because Lisa wants you to think that Kim is constantly funding Lisa. That is not the case. Has she a couple times here or there? Yes, but in very small amounts. The thing is, Kim can't financially do it right now. Even if she wanted to, she can't. So she has been telling Lisa, no. That's why Lisa's pissed off. That's why Lisa is yelling out her name and demanding that she call her and give her money. We all know that Lisa does this. When you have been giving her money for a while and you stop or say no, then she's going to yell your name and threaten to extort you and all kinds of other shit while she's live streaming. Damn it, now I gotta go back into Do Not Disturb. We know that's how she is. Kim cannot give it to her. Kim has flat out told her, I don't have it. Lisa says she doesn't believe her because according to Lisa, every single one of us shits out hundreds and hundreds of dollars a day, and it all belongs to Lisa. So that's, how Lisa is. I think that's amazing, Truth or Consequences, and I will definitely want to subscribe to that. Kim is not the one giving her all this money, okay, to stay offline. Lisa has literally found a cash cow with unlimited funds who has been manipulated by her and has no problem funding her drug habit. This is why she was MIA for a whole week. I do not know. We are trying to find out who that is. She is aware that Lisa's doing this, taking money for drugs. This person is aware of it. I don't know her actual name. I have no clue. But like, it's just ridiculous. But she's absolutely aware of it. And it's just, it's gross. It's especially after seeing again last night, Lisa coming on and nodding off, her eyes literally rolling in the back of her head while we're watching. And it's absolutely disgusting that anybody would still give her money. Well, she's trying to get people to go follow Nate because she knows at some point she's about to lose every one of her her pages. Every one of them. So she's trying to, because she's already lost Homeless and Defeated, I'm Going to Starve, Will I Survive? She's lost all of those. So she knows it's a matter of time before she loses her pages. So she wants everybody to go over there. Now, Nate himself is going to scam people the same way. We've already heard him on her live streams telling her to hurry up and get his page going because he needs funds. Like, what the fuck? That's not what TikTok is. TikTok is not a human walking bank. Okay? You don't just start a TikTok page so you can get funds from people. Human beings are not ATMs, plain and simple. But these two think that people are. Like, that's the only thing they see. They see a human being, they see an ATM with legs. That's it. And it's gross. He has 800 followers already. Who the fuck keeps following these two? Like I said, stop sharing her lives. Stop liking her lives. If you stop sharing and liking her lives, she's not going to go out on the FYP as far. And every time she turns off comments, it is absolutely hurting her live stream. So let her hurt her live stream by turning off comments. But if you share and like it, it's not going to matter. Barfly is now in Pittsburgh. Heroin cut with metamidine. Narcan won't revive you. Is it Barfly or Fly Sky? Or is that just two names? That's crazy. Oh, yeah, I know. She has been trying to leave them on. She actually has been leaving them on a lot longer than normal. Okay, it's Skyfly. Okay. Well, clearly Trank also shuts off the brain. And let me clear this up for everybody. Every time I say Trank, somebody goes, no, it's not. It's fentanyl. What do you think Trank is? It's a horse tranquilizer mixed with fentanyl. So you can call it Trank or you can call it fentanyl. The only difference is Trank is mixed with a tranquilizer as well. Do I think she's doing straight fentanyl too? Absolutely. He has over 1,000 followers. Well, he'll be going live soon next so that he can help her scam people. Okay, so Skyfly is H laced with trank. Yeah, xylazine. Oh, Bully Hunter. Let me go find it. Sorry. I'm trying to find it. I might have missed it. Do you want to... Can you comment it again? Oh. I'm not saying Kim R is giving Lisa money, but please hear me out. If Kim truly isn't giving Lisa money on the regular, why would Lisa continue to threaten Kim on live, knowing Kim's been pretty open and doesn't care? Because she keeps calling Kim, and Kim's either not answering, responding to text messages, or she's just telling her out. No. It's with just like with anybody else that she has scammed for long periods of time, she will harass the shit out of them. Mel can vouch for that. Devin can vouch for that. Danielle can vouch for that. Pretty much all of them can vouch for that. She will call you and text you 50 times a day, even in the middle of the night, 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. She don't give a shit. And if you don't respond because, let's say, you're doing the human function of sleeping, then she automatically thinks you're just ignoring her, and it pisses her off. If you tell her, no, I don't have the money, she immediately thinks that you are lying to her and says you're lying. Even if you really don't have the money, according to her, you're lying. Because, like I said, Lisa believes we all shit out money and it all belongs to her. She automatically thinks that even if you helped her one time, you are therefore obligated to continue helping her. And that's just not how life works. So if Kim doesn't answer, that's when Lisa starts calling her out. You better answer. You better pick up. You better call me. She did the same thing with anybody else's name she's already thrown out. Kim could have given her $1 every 3 weeks, and Lisa's still going to do this because she still believes that Kim has money and she's holding out on her. And let me just say, everything she has done and said to people that we have seen the proof of, you know, how like when people tell her no or no more, she's a million times worse to Kim than she is with people like Danielle and Mel and all of these other people. I hope Miss D's not still giving her money, but just like if Lisa wasn't getting a decent amount of money on TikTok, she wouldn't continue to go live. It must be lucrative for Lisa. Lisa goes live on TikTok because nobody behind the scenes is giving her anything. She's even said that she has admitted this at least 10 times in the last couple of months, that she goes live because people behind the scenes are not giving her money because they're either not answering or they're saying no. So when she has completely lost all hope because nobody's responding behind the scenes, then she goes live, because at that point she's taking her chance that somebody out there has a kind enough heart to give her money and believe all her bullshit. So that's the only reason she goes live, is because she can't get anything behind the scenes. Vanessa, not really. I mean, Janelle was on early, like when I first started, and we went through something that was going on. So if you want to just rewind and rewatch that, that's fine. Or just wait until it ended, or the live ends. Yeah, yesterday's nodding out was, that was insane. That was just absolutely disgusting. And somebody ended up giving her money at some point. Lisa did the same shit to me. When she couldn't get a hold of me, she found my husband's practice number, made a fake appointment, and told him to have me call her because she was, what the fuck? Oh my God, no, you never told me that. I didn't know that. What the hell? Oh my God. Like, she will do and say anything. including make an appointment at someone's husband's practice just to tell them, hey, have your wife call me, I'm starving. Oh my God. That's like, I shouldn't be surprised. Yes, thank you, Antoinette, for bringing that out. Lisa has been there now over 30 days. So, Nate, she is now your problem. She is now a resident of your home. Her income needs to be reported, which means you're now going to get in trouble. You do get housing allowance for being a veteran who was homeless. Now you've got Lisa living in your home. You yourself, you're not sober either, but you're not the one on here begging. Also, if you want her out of your house, not going to happen. You're going to have to do an eviction, and those are not cheap. So you're stuck with this bitch. Hopefully you don't mind. I know I couldn't live even 5 milliseconds with Lisa, so I don't know how he puts up with it, other than the fact that he himself is so high, he doesn't realize who she is. I'll have to evict now, yeah. Yeah. You're right. Lisa has no low. But to actually make a fake appointment at a doctor's office or at an office, any office, I think she said, I don't remember if she even said, but to make an appointment at this man's practice just because his wife wasn't giving her money, like, that actually blew my mind. I mean, if Nate really wants to get rid of her, I guess he could just like do, like, instead of breadcrumbs, crack crumbs leading out the door and around the corner and over towards Hanini's. She'll follow it. She'll pick up every little piece, and then he can bolt lock the door shut and all the windows, nail them down. I guess, like, that's one way to get rid of her. Her new side slurp mouth. I swear he talks like he's talking with his mouth closed. I've never seen his mouth actually open. Like, that's crazy. Yes, heroin is still available on the streets. I get comments every once in a while of people saying there is no more heroin. I don't think there's going to be a day where there's no more heroin. There's always going to be heroin on the street. Always. It may be mixed with something, laced with something, but you're always going to have heroin on the street. Unfortunately, the same with crack and all that other stuff. They're definitely comfortable with each other because she went off on him during the live. Oh my God. Yeah. When he was scraping his feet. Now, let's be fair. I was even yelling at my phone saying, tell him to fucking stop. It's annoying. I didn't think she was actually going to yell at him like a child, like he was a toddler. Like, I didn't expect that, but she sure did. Right. Pure heroin is not as easily found, but it's still out there. It's not gone. Lady Red, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. I came in late. Hopefully everything's okay. Stay strong, my friend. Oh, yeah, everything is fine. But you do. And, oh, yeah, I need to play that song you made for me. Can I play that other one too? The one that I absolutely fell in love with and listened to like a million times the night you sent it to me? The angry one? That was like my absolute favorite. Right. There's just more drugs than H. And there's drugs that are cheaper than heroin too. So a lot of people are going towards the heroin now, or going towards the other stuff rather than heroin. How much does anybody know how much this fly, whatever it is, this new drug is? Did I love? Oh crap. Okay, hold on. Let me go back. I might have been looking at my notes. I just literally logged off at 5 o'clock from working, so I'm so sorry. If I'm unorganized, that's why. Thank you, love, for the $4.99 super chat. Is there a way we can stop her from slurping her spit? Makes me nauseous. Yuck. No. Other than her actually really, truly becoming dehydrated, no. And I'm so fucking tired of Lisa saying she's dehydrated. Lisa, you live in a house with running water. There is no excuse for you to be dehydrated. She just really does want Mountain Dew 24/7. She doesn't deserve Mountain Dew. Do you know who deserves Mountain Dew? People that can afford it because they have their own money. Oh, you're fine, Dirty Smurf. It should have been me that caught it anyways. Well, it's the slurping, and now she's like sucking on that one big tooth that's left in her mouth on the top, in the front, because I'm pretty sure she still has a couple molars back there. I just, yeah. Let me see. I don't know what's going on. My mom is texting me. Her and my dad just got some birds, and she's sending me videos of these birds. Okay, what's the story on Meeks? So one time Meeks punched Lisa and broke her glasses the rest of the way. They were already broken to begin with, but Meeks hit her. I don't know why she's back in the picture, but hey, more power to her. Right? For a homeless, starving dirtbag, she sure is picky. Absolutely. Mountain Dew rots her teeth. Well, the drugs rot her teeth too. So she's like just got a whole mixture going on rotting those teeth. She's got the Mountain Dew. She's got the drugs. She's got the cigarettes. She's got the fact that she has probably never, ever brushed her teeth a day in her life. All of that is against her. Sorry. No, Pearlie also hit her. Meeks hit her for her sister-in-law, Stacy. It was Pearlie also hit her. Lisa's been punched many times by many people. And I know the Pearlie and the Meeks was back at the projects when she lived in that apartment. You remember the one that they needed hazmat suits to enter? Yeah, that one. Well, no, she's probably never, ever owned toothpaste or even mouthwash. That's just my guess. Pearlie applied the southpaw. Pearlie did. Oh, really? I don't even remember. I'd have to go back and look at those lives from back then. Because that's like, how is our friend in 109? I have no clue. I don't think Lisa knows either. Well, she's technically not even changing her shirt, Night Nurse. She's just throwing another shirt over that shirt. I did notice that. Shlong dong. Oh my God. I would never hit a woman, but Lisa makes my hands bisexual. Those glasses were in. Which ones? The big gigantic ones or the normal sized ones that were broken? Because I know that the big gigantic glasses, those were annoying. She does. She turns her shirt inside out, and then after a while, she puts another shirt on over that shirt, but then complains because she's hot. And I don't give a shit what the temperature is outside. Lisa's sitting in a house with AC. Even though she trying to convince people last night that their electricity is out, anybody that watches her live streams from last night can hear that AC running. They're more prison glasses. Yeah, they're more called birth control glasses. I remember when I was growing up in the Army, they had the black glasses, the ones that I wear now, but mine aren't black, they're pink. But they used to call them birth control glasses in the Army. It just stuck with me. Anytime I see those, that's the first thing I think of. Hell, I had a pair of black ones, and I was like, I can't believe I'm wearing birth control glasses right now. But they're the style now, so no big deal. But back then, no. Yeah, that cheap ass jewelry. Where'd she steal that from? Or is she gonna claim another neighbor gave it to her? Yeah, she is wearing his. I did notice that. Like, she's even wearing his jeans. You have on birth control Crocs? Oh my God. She's playing the crane gang over at Cece's. Yeah, when she's dripping in sweat, then you know she's going through some withdrawal. But even when she sits there and says that it's 90 degrees outside and I'm sweating, there's no sweat. And you've got 2 pairs of shirts on and God knows how many pairs of pants. Yes, Lisa knows Mo. She doesn't know Mo by that name, but she knows Mo. Actually, she does know Mo by that name. Everyone knows Mo by that name. Mother of everyone. They're morphing into the same person. And water is free. It absolutely is. But Lisa thinks she's too good to drink water. No, it has to be Mountain Dew or nothing at all. Mama knocked her out. She sure did. Yeah, she 100% knows Mo. Is Meeks the same one who said to Lisa, if you put my picture out there, I swear on my mother? I can't remember. Right. She isn't outside much during the day unless she's running around purchasing drugs in the alley or up at Hanini's picking up food. Yeah, believe that. I saw that too. It's really, that was Pearly, the one who said that. Okay. Thank you. They sound the same. Her, and we're talking about Nathan now. They sound the same. They look the same. It's just creepy and weird. Mountain Dew must flow from Lisa's faucet. Hell yeah, or she's just not going to be happy. Yeah, she hasn't mentioned blood pressure medicine or her blood pressure until last night when somebody pointed out that her eye was trying to escape her face. That was the first time we've heard anything about the blood pressure in a while. And we know that's not from blood pressure. We know that's from the drug use. We're not idiots. Denny actually put a post out that described it to the T perfection. And I hope everybody's seen it. Lisa gives me childhood memories of the carnival where you throw the balls to knock the shark's teeth out for a stuffed Mickey Mouse. Now she gets stuffed for a sub sandwich. Oh my God. No, that's not love. They're using each other. Yeah, we got it. Thank you. Brother, husband. Yeah, Meek lived around there. Her sister-in-law was the Stacy. I can't remember the last name, but remember when Lisa would use a pay app with Stacy something? Damn it. And it's like the last name's on the tip of my damn tongue. That was Meek's sister-in-law. Yeah, and keep in mind that if Lisa was hit by Nate or another man, she would have been holy Hartman. Yes, thank you, Stacey Hartman. She would have been way more fucked up. And if it had been a dealer, like when I put that post out saying that it was one of 3 things, either a dealer got her, or she smart off or mouthed off to the wrong person, or she was so high she fell down the city steps. I didn't know exactly what had happened yet. It wasn't until the next day that I found out when Mo messaged me. More people were saying she mouthed off to the wrong person, and ding, 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 that was correct. Thankfully, I didn't think about the fact when I wrote that post that if a dealer had actually gotten a hold of her, her ass wouldn't have been able to get online and show her face or say a word. Was it Stacy Jones or Stacy Hart? No, I'm gonna have to go back. I have it. I have the screenshots. I'll just have to go back. Hartman was the one that put the restraining order out on her. There's so many fucking names and Cash Apps and Venmos and PayPals that it's really hard to keep up with who was who and what name went with what last name. It's just crazy. Jones, Stacy Jones, you're right. Yeah. Yep. Did you hear Meeks reading the text messages between her and Nate? She told Nate to ask Lisa about Diesel, and Lisa said she didn't know who Diesel was. Everybody knows Diesel. Everybody. Lisa, there's people in fucking China who know who Diesel is because of you. There's people in Timbuktu who know who Diesel is because of you. So you can't sit there and say you don't know who Diesel is. The Hartman, I don't remember. I forget who the Hartman is. There's so many. So fucking many. The jewelry Lisa's wearing is probably showing people which pimp owns her. They do that here in Philly. I was actually looking it up. Diesel was one of her dealers over at the apartment in 109 when she would get money from the internet and then skip across the street to building 109. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. So there is, it started back in the 1800s that working women used to wear chokers. And that's how people were able to determine whether or not they were street workers or just regular women. And it was in colors like ruby red, black, and there were a couple other colors too that determined what they did. So it's not surprising that they would still use jewelry to this day. Lady Red. Yeah, in the red light district. Right. Kim Hart did take out the restraining order. And thank God she got away from Lisa when she did. Well, what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to play. Let's go ahead and watch one of her lives. Oh, wow. Jasco's live. That's not what I'm going on there for, though. Okay. Let's see which. I numbered them this time so that I knew which one was which. This last time I was like, which one did I upload first? Okay, so I'll play the shorts really quick. And then when I play the next live stream, which is like 3 minutes long, I believe, I'll mute, and that's what I'm going to move everything outside. Because the sun has finally stopped beating down on my back deck, and I can actually go outside and enjoy the nice air. I've been stuck inside all day working. Okay, where is it? Thank you, Dirty Smurf, for gifting 5 Predator Reaper memberships. Congratulations to whoever got it, and welcome. Okay, so let me do that. Oh, don't worry, we're gonna get to the nodding one.
Great.
Not that.
Fuck that dude.
There we go.
Nope. Task force and fucking the cop. Damn, bro. And she's up there like screaming. She got her kids. The other lady, that's funny as fuck, dude.
They got a dude?
Yeah. Is that dude wetter than the white shirt? Or is that a fucking undercover? I think he's undercover. Look at him. He's walking away, dude. That's an undercover fucking cop, bro.
Shut up,
You see
Lisa.
him? Oh my god. Wow. He went over to talk to her. That is definitely an undercover cop, dude. I'm so glad I just saw that.
I love Oregon.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Who is it? Oh. I gotta be so fucking. Well, nobody sent to the paper. I'll let you know when somebody does, and we'll go see. 800 people. Nobody can send $20 to the PayPal, so we go see. If it's over by then, it's over by then. I don't know what to tell you. You're missing shit. Thank you. He's definitely over there yelling at that.
Yep.
Fuck that dude. Nope. Task force and fucking the cop.
There was no task
bro. And
force,
she's up there,
cops,
like,
and
screaming. She's
undercovers
got her
all
kids.
there at the same
Other
time.
lady,
And
that's
Lisa's
funny as
sitting
fuck,
there
dude.
calmly.
They got a dude?
Yeah. Is that dude wetter than the white shirt? Or is that a fucking undercover? I think he's undercover. Look at him. He's walking away, dude. That's an undercover fucking cop, bro. You see him? Oh my god. Wow. He went over to talk to her. That is definitely an undercover cop, dude. I'm so glad I just saw that. What are you doing? What are you doing?
He's breathing. Leave him
What are you
alone.
doing? Who is it?
Damn. He's not even allowed to
Oh.
breathe.
I gotta be so fucking. Well, nobody sent to the paper. I'll let you know when somebody does, and we'll go see. 800 people. Nobody can send $20 to the PayPal, so we go see. If it's over by then, it's over by then. I don't know what to tell you. You're missing shit.
So now people
Thank
have to pay to see what's going on the street when there's probably not a damn thing going on. There's probably a dog walking across the street, and she made up this whole fucking
He's
thing.
definitely over there yelling at that. Fuck that dude. Nope. Task force and.
Like, seriously, oops, I did not realize it started over again. There was probably nothing. A dog walked across the street, and Lisa decided to pretend task force was there, the police were there, undercovers were there, FBI, CIA, and KGB. They were all right there on the corner, right there where Lisa's calmly sitting there talking about them. There is no fucking way in hell that anybody was even there, even an undercover. I don't care. But when she said task force, that said enough. Because even if she was a snitch, task force would still scare the shit out of her. Ziggy Nova, thank you for the $10 super chat. She picked her tooth up off the ground and probably smoked it, thinking it was a rock. The rest of them look like a row of abandoned houses in an alley. That is her mouth. Holy shit. Oh, wow. That was awesome. Thank you. Exactly. She's always taking some kind of drama, even if it's not even drama. She just saw something and she's like, wait, now I've got to find a way to get them to pay me to see something. So let me tell them this is going on. But then if somebody pays me, I'm just going to say it ended already and it's gone. Just like the whole bullshit with, if you pay me, I'll let you in a box. And then this person's like, like desperately trying to get in a box for an entire live stream, and she's not letting them in, saying you have to pay. I'm almost positive this person probably did pay, and Lisa pretended they didn't and ignored them. That's just how Lisa is, though. She's a piece of shit. Plain and simple. Oh, she's mad in this one. This is right after the one we just watched. And poor Lisa Boo is mad. If you pay me, you can get in the box. Should be on her business cards. Yeah. What? My twins, Hunter and Mark, need a couple new beds. Right?
Your fucking ass is where they're at.
Oh, yeah, she's mad.
In such a bad fucking mood, bro.
She didn't get any money.
Hungry. 802. Fucking Kim Rhea. Why the
Kim
fuck
Rhea
did you
said-
do that today, bitch?
She said no.
Huh? Told you I'm exposing your fucking ass and I ain't playing at all either.
Exposing
Dude.
what?
You got
You
2
are-
seconds to
you
say
exposed
something,
yourself.
bitch. Literally, you got till 8:05. 8:05 to say something.
That's
And I'm
awesome.
fucking done, dude. Fucking most ignorant shit I've ever been through in my fucking life, dude.
She said no.
You
She
don't even
doesn't
say
have
nothing
any
like a
money.
little puss, dude. 'Cause you're right. And told me that she would help me and that when she got home, she would send money. And I gave her my card numbers and all that shit. And the bitch fucking disappeared as soon as she got home and didn't send any
Good.
money because she's a fucking cunt. That's what happened. So we're going to pull all the pay apps if Kim don't help like she promised and fucking show what Kim's really been doing behind the scenes. Discord, you want to see what Kim's really been doing behind the scenes with me? You guys want to see what she's
Nothing.
really been doing with Proof?
We don't care.
Because I can show you
Nobody
some
cares.
shit. You have no idea.
Discord doesn't
I'm
even give a
done.
shit.
That was the most ignorant shit I've ever seen in my life. And you want to
Ignorant.
know what? I can be more ignorant, bitch. Way more ignorant.
As if we didn't already know that you could be more ignorant than any other person on this planet, Lisa. We already knew that, but thank you so much for admitting it.
Oh, I will. But Discord won't do shit. You guys won't do shit because you're fucking scared of Kim. Kim's a nobody. I'll make my own Discord. You guys can go in there and do whatever the fuck you want. Talk about whoever you want. Say whatever you want. And the bitch ain't gonna get me to take it down again like she used to pay me to take them down. She used to pay me to take them down. I'd make one. You guys would all go in there and love it. The bitch would pay me to take them down.
Keep looking to the
Delete
side.
them. So, well, she has 1 more minute. And I got them ready to go. Thank you.
Yeah, Lady Red, she looks like the guy from The Hills Have Eyes. The original Hills Have Eyes. Yeah, that's the good one. The original one. First of all, no one's scared of Lisa. Not even Kim. Well, maybe some people are behind the scenes. Still paying her to not put out their identity. And other people who have been paying her and don't want people to know because she tells them we are going to drag the shit out of them all over the internet and their families are going to find out. Nobody here is going to contact your damn family and tell you you've been funding a drug addict on TikTok. Nobody here is going to do that. You know who will do that, though? Lisa. She actually has threatened people and said, if you don't give me money, I'm going to tell your family that you've been giving me money or this and that or whatever. That's how she threatens them. Lisa doesn't have your family phone numbers, okay? Lisa only has yours. And even if she doesn't have that and it's just an email or a DM, that's all she has. She can't find your family. Lisa can barely find her own asshole to wipe it. How is she going to find out who your family members are to call them for any reason? Like, come on. I don't understand how people fall for her fucking threats. The only thing she has against anybody is their name. And that is it. And if you don't want to be known as somebody who funds her drug habit, then don't give her money for drugs. Don't give her money at all because guess what? That's where it's going. It's not going to food. And it pisses me off last night. She kept saying, I'll give you a receipt. I'll show you. Bitch has never given anybody a receipt. I think one time she gave a receipt and it was only like half of what that person sent her or a little bit of what that person sent her. Lisa's not going to give you a receipt. Like, it's just dumb. She's. I just don't understand how people fall for her shit the way that they do. I just don't get it. This one. All right, while this one's running, I'm going to move everything outside. So I will mute. Because it looks so nice outside. I can see the wind blowing. All right.
Nope, you're not coming up. Hold on, Mark. Mark, I'll do you in a minute, baby. Mark, I'll do you in a minute. If anybody can send to Venmo, I didn't have dinner, baby. If anybody can send to Venmo, it's L143XO. If anybody can please help. I'm trying to get 15 to trying to I don't have anything but Venmo right now, guys. It is ridiculous. I agree. No, that's not it at all. Quit saying that, man. I'm actually gaining a little bit of weight, to be honest. That's fine. You don't need my love. No, it isn't. It's mine. The fuck do you mean? I don't know why there's an echo, baby. Yeah, it says Nathan Lewis or Nate Lewis. It says Nathan Lewis, Nate Lewis. It is. It doesn't matter. It goes to my phone. It comes right to my phone. Try me. Yeah, boyfriend, yes. Doesn't matter. It comes to my phone. I have the card. I have everything. It's mine. Does she? She don't even know who he is. That's okay. She can have him. No, he doesn't. And no, I don't. So yeah, Venmo L143XO if anybody can help. My phone is broken. I'm on this phone. So he is, Jenny. He is a veteran.
Yeah, she's been using Nate's phone. And she is gaining weight because she's eating, but she's still looking pretty bad because of all the drugs.
Thank you. No, not right now, Lenny. So yeah, Venmo, it's on the thing, L143XO. I need 15 to get something to eat. If somebody could please, I'll love you forever. There's 1K in here. Venmo, L143XO. I might have to go check it because I don't know. There might be something glitching. The Wi-Fi is not too good. It might be something glitching. I need somebody. If you could send $5.
Okay, so number one, if it was her Venmo, she wouldn't need to keep saying, let me go check. She would get the notification right there on her screen. Right there. It's more than likely, I don't know whose Venmo it is. Really have no clue whose Venmo it is. But if it was her, she could see it, she get a notification. The fact that she has to keep saying she's going to look is her contacting the person that the Venmo belongs to see if anybody sent money. She did it with Kim all the fucking time. And, well, anybody else that she used their money apps, she would go to them and ask them.
$10, $15, $20. I'll love you forever, please.
She'll love you until she needs that next
And I'll get something to eat. If you want a receipt,
no.
I'll send you a receipt. I can send it on Venmo.
No, she won't.
Messages and shit on Venmo, so we all good. But yeah, it's on the sticker, L143X and O. And it's not doing too bad, actually, my lip, so. I want to eat, though. Like, I haven't been able to eat since the day I got in the hospital anyway, so.
Bullshit. Shut up. You weren't even
Nobody
in the
gives a fuck.
hospital. You
Everybody
got
just
no
plays
stitches.
around.
Shut up, Lisa.
I'm not going to get upset. You guys are going to get me upset. But yeah, Venmo. The letter L, the numbers 1, 4, and 3, and then X and O.
I don't know, Lady Red.
So if you guys can help, I will. And if you guys want a receipt for what I buy, I will send it to you. It's not an
No,
issue
she won't.
at all. So.
We'll
I'm
love you a
pausing
long
it,
time,
I think.
but she won't love you
And
forever.
checking the Venmo. 1.1K guys. Venmo L143XO Venmo. It says Nathan Lewis or Nate Lewis. I'm not sure what one.
Okay, so it's Nate's. Yeah, people don't realize she seems to think that the 1.1 thousand people in her lives are there because they like her. All but maybe 5 of them hate her, cannot stand her. They watch it because it's a shit show. She is shit and she's putting on a show. So they're going to watch it. That's the only reason why they're there. I don't know. She really does think that she's a celebrity. She really does.
Money has on there, but I can use it to get something to eat. You send it to the Venmo, I can use it on my phone, tap to pay on this phone. That's it, tap to pay. I need $15 to get the hoagie, the can of pop, and the little bag of chips. It's like $14.65 or something like that.
Wait a minute. Because hasn't she been saying a lot lately that just one hoagie has been $14 and some change? Now, all of a sudden, she can get a hoagie, a pop, and a small bag of chips for $14 and some change. Lisa forgets her own damn lies. Always. She always tells on herself.
Let me check and see if anybody was nice enough to send to the Venmo. The L143XO. Let me look. I'll be right back.
No idea
Maybe.
how much time it takes clipping out every time
An asshole.
she says a money app. In one live stream. Half of it is clipped out because I'm clipping out all of the times that she says a money app. Is this when she yells at... No. I can't remember if this is the one she yells at Nate. Oops. I just hit the wrong thingy. I have to hit share. It might be after this, but yeah. Yeah, that dick vein on her forehead is atrocious. It's so gross. Yeah, she'll always tell on herself. Kiki, you'll see it. I have it on here. I just don't know which one it is. It might be this one. Hey, Brittany. Okay.
There we go. Here they come.
Oh, no. They're inside
No,
Nate's house in this one.
Hold on. Get off, stupid thing. Sorry, guys. Silly thing.
Exactly, Bully Hunter.
Silly thing.
A dick with ears.
I'm not even in a good mood. I'm actually pretty upset, but I don't know what to do.
She's always upset. She's never in a good mood.
Can anybody please help me?
Even when she's not.
I talked him into staying open a couple more minutes so I could come down if I can get the $15 to get food.
Hold on. This is from last night. How did that happen? I was trying to stay in order. Okay, here we go. Sorry about that. I'm trying to stay in order. I think this one here is the one where she yells at him. I knew it was right after that at some point. But yeah, she's always in a bad mood. She's never doing well. Even when she's high, she's still in a bad mood, not doing well. I uploaded them in order, so I don't know why they're out of order, but okay. Oh, let me put it up on the screen. There we go.
One.
Tony. Here it is. This is it. I mean, it annoyed me too, but I would have never yelled at him.
Come on.
It was Valley Girl.
I don't know how to. EQU PCC. Come on. Oh,
Oh
you
wow,
mother.
Jane. God.
Um,
Yeah, I know, Amy. That was disgusting. Yeah, it's a 20-minute walk from Nate's house to Disney.
dude, I don't know how to fucking get it on there. Can anybody help for food? Yo. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing.
Yo.
Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing. Do you guys hear me? You guys fucking hear me? Yo. I got PayPal. Link is in the bio. It's the Courtney Duquette.
Not
Friends and
much.
family and Cash App. Guys, the Cash App. Lisa R6000. If anybody can help on Cash App, I'd appreciate you, please. Lisa R6000 or the Courtney Duquette PayPal, please. If I can get my food before it closes, please. I don't have that much time. So. And what you're laughing at. Bitch, what the fuck you're laughing at? I understand what time it is. I understand, ma'am. I get it, okay? Nobody helped earlier. I had to get off. So now here I am again with my phone sort of charged, and I'm asking for help. What about my lip?
Can you hear me, yo?
What about my lip? 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 No, I didn't act disgusting at all.
That is
I'm
correct.
fucking hungry. That's it, ma'am. Anyways, PayPal. I'm gonna put PayPal here. It's Courtney Duquette. GU. There we go. All right, guys. Cash App's Lisa R6000.
You're right, Antoinette.
You can look up my phone number too. The 412-305-3377. You can look that up on Cash App. Cash App. Yeah, they're open till 2. No, it isn't, but I'm hoping somebody's nice on here that will fucking help, ma'am. Okay? All right, I'm fucking hungry, and I don't weigh much. You understand? Like, you don't seem to understand that.
Associates, oh my god, I haven't seen you in forever. Out there,
Thank you for
Associates has been
sharing.
with
Thank you
me
for
since my
sharing. Thank you for
channel started.
sharing.
Oh, I
It says
missed you.
CC Duquette. It is my Cash App. Send something. I bet I tell you what it says. I can't. There's nothing, and I can't go. Smart ass. You fucking understand English?
She can tell you what is sent when she goes to check with the person who actually owns the Cash App tells her.
I don't. I need like $5-10. Yeah, there are nice people left in the world, ma'am. You're lying. There are nice people in the world. Hunt a rat.
They don't
or
want
something.
anything to do with you.
Yeah, they will. They don't have any money. I've asked my parents.
Oh god.
How do you spell what? Courtney Duquette. It's on the
I'd have to go back.
It's on the sticker.
Oh.
COU. The PayPal's in the bio. The PayPal's in the bio, and the Cash App is LISA R6000. Lisa R6000. Or look up that's Cash App. Cash App's Lisa with an R6000. And Courtney Duquette is COURTNEY.
I am Matt.
DUQUETTE.
After this live,
So if anybody can help, I would appreciate it. If anybody can send $15, I really appreciate it. No, I can't sell them. There's nothing.
You'd think so, Jenny.
They don't. I'm asking. But I don't eat out every day.
You
though.
do.
I don't eat every day, though, ma'am. I really
Hold on,
don't.
it's coming. It's coming, Dog's mom.
Myself. So yeah, the PayPal link is in the bio. PayPal link is in the bio. The PayPal link is in the bio. And the Cash App is Lisa R6000. If anybody sends, I'll come talk to you. You know what I mean? That's not what it is, ma'am.
Yep. Ooh.
That's not what it is at all. Nice try though. Can you fucking stop? I don't have time. They're fucking commenting about you kicking around in the background.
I don't recall
Like, my
anybody
God, dude.
saying anything. I mean, they may have, but I didn't see many people say
Hey.
anything.
F who just sent to the PayPal. F who just sent to the PayPal. It failed. Can you please?
Hold on. Let's see their type of relationship again.
Hey, F
Oh,
F
didn't
who
go
just
back
sent to
far
the PayPal. And the Cash App is Lisa R6000. That's not what it is at all. Nice try though. Can you fucking stop? I don't have time. They're fucking commenting about you kicking around in the background.
enough.
Like, my God, dude.
Does Nate not know
Hey.
yet? He's not even allowed to
F-
breathe when she's
F.
live.
F to the PayPal. F who just sent to the PayPal. It failed. Can you please write me a message on this page right now, please?
Help Krista with what?
Write me a
What's going
message.
on?
F-E. I'm not gonna say your name, but can you write me a message? Because that's actually all I needed to get hopefully something to eat, but it failed.
Tony,
But I have a
right.
different one.
Lisa
If you can
was
write me a
evil
message
before
on
the
this page right here, right now, just write me a message because I don't know what your TikTok
His
is.
response is so cool.
Please.
It's more like,
And I'll have it sent somewhere else because I don't know why it's doing that. Please. Okay. If anybody can send to the PayPal, it's the Courtney Duquette. The link is in the bio.
bye.
But F-E with the last name B, please. Can you write me a
Is
message on
somebody
this
on
page? I'm
here
gonna
or
go check
somebody in her
the
life?
messages, guys. And the Cash App's Lisa R6000.
Oh, these are all gonna be up anyways. Later. No, this was a couple nights ago. Like how can I help other than connect you guys? I mean, if there's something that you need help with, like ASAP, and it's 911 worthy, then call 911, please. Well, yeah, I'm talking about somebody in the chat. Oh, okay. Joda was saying it was hard to hear what I was saying. Sometimes I just talk. Like it may not even been at you guys. It's a bad habit of mine. Her brother, husband Nate. Yep, she manifested him. Yeah, he was honorably discharged. He wasn't in that long. No, you're fine, breast cancer warrior. I totally get where everybody was coming from. I'm still waiting to hear if Krista needs help like right now or if she just needed help getting in contact with somebody. Here, I'll put that up there for so that she can see it like ASAP. Oh, sorry. Yeah, he is a vet. That's why he's able to get benefits. He gets disability. And then he also gets a housing allowance because he was a homeless vet. So he gets a housing allowance. That's how he has his house. As far as I know, he does get food stamps. I have not seen her on today. You're welcome all about that base. Let me check, but I haven't seen her on. However, Danny Drama Twin has been on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times today. God, she's exhausting. You know what? I don't even remember. I really don't. I can check. And that's like 3 years ago, and I have never looked it up since. To go live on YouTube. You need at least 50 subscribers. No live streaming restrictions within the last 90 days. You need to have your channel verified and turn on live streaming. You may need to wait 24 hours before you can start your first live stream. And you also need an Android 8.0 Plus device or an iOS 8 Plus device. Yeah, I mean they're raking in money, but it's going towards drugs. That is true. It depends. Are you on Android or Apple? If you're on Apple, there's some weird link. If you're on Android, just go to my homepage and you should see join up at the top. For some people, it's on the left. For some people, it's on the right. Just click that. And I'm not saying you have to do a membership. You don't have to. Just you guys watching and being here, it supports my channel enough. And I can't, like, I thank you so much. Just watching my videos and being here during live streams is awesome. Okay, let's get back. So the one after that is, I believe, this one. Maybe. I don't know why they're out of order after they uploaded. That's so weird. Dancing shoes. Hey. Okay. I don't know. Let's watch the one where she nodded last night. That one was a big one. I don't know if any of you guys even seen that one yet or who hasn't seen it yet. I left my mouse inside, so move. Okay. Okay, which one was it? Hold on. I gotta look. It was that one. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Share. Well, I left my hamster inside. It doesn't have a tail, so it's not a mouse. It's wireless. Is my cat snoring? No. I'm outside. I don't know who's snoring. It wasn't me. I'm outside though. There's nobody snoring. I promise. Come on, MP. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing, Sparkling. Yes, potatoes. And separately. Let's see what's separately. Hey guys. Thank you for sending. Can you guys hear me? I don't think so, ma'am. I'm trying to read something. Hey, Mark D. Mark D checking on Lisa Lee. Hey, Dr. Killjoy. Okay, I don't know why people keep sharing her damn lives. You can hear me? Thank you for telling me. Cattail 3, I don't feel well. I need to eat something. What do you mean, Frank? In all seriousness, I look like this because I have not eaten. I've been on here asking you guys. And I don't have. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. That's it. My blood pressure's up is what's wrong with my eye. My blood pressure. Shut up, Lisa. Okay, so in all fairness, how many of you have ever been hungry and look like that? Well, your eyes are rolling in the back of your head. You're nodding off and falling off your chair. You look like complete shit. Your eyes trying to escape your face. Like, I don't ever remember looking like this because I was hungry. Ever. That's all drug addiction and nothing else. And no, the blood pressure is another bullshit lie of hers that she came up with for her eyes. No, that's her drugs. It's not your responsibility. I was hoping somebody, what? I have Venmo. That's it. Venmo. And make fun of me because, look, they're saying I don't look well. They're saying I don't look well. And I probably don't. It's been 90-some degrees all week. I feel dehydrated. I feel hungry. But okay, so when people are saying that she doesn't look well, what they're meaning is you're high off your ass, Lisa. You're not sober. That's what they mean when they say you don't look well. No one cares what the temperature is outside. You're sitting in the air conditioning. That's all you do. You sit all day in Nate's house in the air conditioning, eating and doing drugs. That's literally all you do. So it doesn't matter if it was 90 degrees outside, you're in the AC. Doesn't matter if you claim you're hungry because you've been eating all damn day and, except for when she's high because you have no appetite. And she's not dehydrated because they have running water. The problem is Lisa thinks she deserves Mountain Dew 24/7, just like she believes that she deserves fast food or takeout 24/7. It's okay. I'm trying to get 20. And it's LRD5XO is the Venmo. Let me put it on the screen for you guys. It's 20, man, because, oh my God, just forget it. Oh my God, they never are happy with anything that I do or say. Like because it's always lies, Lisa. It's always fucking lies. Full Metal Jacket. From my understanding, she hasn't been sober for 21 years, which means she hasn't been sober since 2004, if I'm correct. That is correct. Yes. Actually, probably longer than 21 years. She was getting high way before she even started a methadone clinic. She actually started her methadone clinic 21 years ago this year. But she was on drugs way before then. So I can't even say exactly how long she hasn't been sober. But as far as how long she's been was in a methadone clinic, 21 years this year.
Always something.
Yeah, and that's your
And I
fault.
got, well, it's 10:43, guys. So it's what is it? It's the LRD5X. I just changed the time. And if you send in, you want something, if you want a receipt back for the food,
I won't get it.
just write me in the Venmo. You know, when you send, it's private. It's private. I have it all locked down, right? So when you send, if you write a message on there and you say, "Hey, Lisa, I would like the receipt for your food or for cigarettes or whatever," I will send that to you. So, just saying. And this is Venmo. LRD5XO. I'm not lit at all, ma'am. Actually, I'm not. Wow.
You are way lit.
Wow. It's my blood.
It's not your blood pressure. Shut up. You're lit as fuck. Her oldest kid doesn't remember her mom sober. Yeah, her oldest son has said the same thing, that he doesn't remember a time when she was sober, but he can remember a time when she bought meth and did meth in the living room in front of the kids. He does remember that. He also remembers that all she ever did was lie around high, eating Reese's cups and drinking Mountain Dew. That is his childhood memory of Lisa. That is pretty much all the children's childhood memories of Lisa, except for her youngest, which actually, that poor kid. I don't know how much hell the other kids went through, but we did get to witness the hell that she put her youngest through, the abuse, the neglect, all wrapped up. We saw that. We didn't see the other children. So I could only imagine what kind of hell she put through on the other kids. As far as Hanini's, her saying that Hanini's is going to stay open a little extra for her is a bold-faced lie. I have called and asked them about that. They never keep the store open longer for anyone, including Lisa, especially Lisa. She knows that once the kitchen closes, there is a bag of leftover food left outside the back door for her, Nate, Tony, whatever homeless person comes by and gets it. Lisa usually takes off with it before anybody else can get to it, but a lot of times Tony's there and she will give Tony some of it. But Lisa, the greedy bitch she is, usually takes off with it. What else? Yes. So Hanini's itself doesn't have control over the kitchen. So here in a minute, she's going to say that he kept the oven on for her. They don't control the kitchen. He's not going to keep an oven turned on for her. They don't deal with that. The deli part of it is somebody else. All lies. Every bit of it fucking lies. That's what kills me about her. And then she says this shit and it really is, people believe it. That's the problem. People actually believe this shit. Even, let's say, hypothetically, Hanini stayed open 10, 11 minutes longer for her. Okay. It's a 20-minute walk from Nate's house to Hanini's. She would have never made it there before 11 p.m. She wouldn't have made it there by 11:11 or even 11:15 if she left at 11. She's sitting here a few minutes before 11 o'clock hits, still claiming she needs money to go to Hanini's when she's not even going to make it to Hanini's in time. Because a 20-minute walk is not going to take her 1 minute.
Blood pressure. I've given a bunch of people real receipts, man.
Nope.
This is crazy. This is. Oh, now I'm slurring too.
You are.
Can anybody help so I can get off here?
No.
My blood pressure is already up, and I just don't want to deal with this. It's not helping it at all. If anybody knows what I'm saying, so that should give me an anxiety attack.
Oh, shut up, Lisa.
I have Venmo, LRD5XO. It's 10:45. I need to close at 11. I need to get the food, a drink, little pop. You can get that for 14 and some change. Okay.
No, you can't.
And then I don't know. I have no cigarettes out there. I'm just. I'm so sick of it. Like,
And we're sick of you.
and yeah, I definitely, my blood pressure's definitely up.
Oh my god.
Great.
Right?
Like I said, Venmo's the letters L
Or Cash App.
R and
Or
D.
PayPal.
LRD, and then the number 5, and then the letter XO. LRD 5XO. It says Nathan Lewis.
Ready? Here we go. December.
I'm trying. Come on. I just, nobody said anything. I'm not gonna get to eat again. They're like, oh, she looks so bad. Look how, yeah, she's dehydrated, and then they don't help me get nothing to eat. It's like, guys, I hate that I even have to ask, guys, for help. I really do.
You love it.
I have no choice. Anyways, Venmo. That's all I have. LRD.
You gotta love it. She literally just sat there, nodded out, and fell over. And immediately starts going on with Venmo yet again. It's insane. Insane that her only track in life is scamming people for money. The only track she has.
5XO. It's on the screen. I'm hoping the sticker right there
Right?
says Ven LRD 5XO. That's Venmo. If I can help. I'm trying to get 20.
Oh,
10,
somebody
40,
missed it.
14.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, yeah, no. Maybe not fucking pump. I'm trying. Come on. I just, nobody said anything. I'm not gonna get to eat again. They're like, oh, she looks so bad. Look how, yeah, she's dehydrated, and then they don't help me get nothing to eat. It's like, guys, I hate that I even have to ask, guys, for help. I really do. I have no choice.
There's no choice,
Anyways,
guys.
Venmo. That's all I have. LRD 5XO. It's on the screen. I'm hoping the sticker right there says Ven LRD 5XO. That's Venmo. If I can help. I'm trying to get 20. 10, 46, 14. Oh, yeah, no. Maybe not fucking pump. LRD 5XO. I'm gonna go LRD 5XO Venmo. I'm gonna go check it and see if I missed something. I'm gonna go LRD 5XO Venmo. I'm gonna go check it and see if I missed something.
Yes, run and check it, Lisa. Run and check it.
Something.
Yes. Message the owner or ask Nate if anybody sent to it. Care Bear Countdown. I totally agree with you. We'll have to play Lady Reds after this then, because I love that. The mosquitoes are out tonight. Thankfully, I sprayed myself. They are relentless. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
All I got was some asshole. Well, 3 assholes one sent fucking $20. Well, requested $20 and said, "Hope this helps, Sarah." So if anybody can help, I'm out of time. LR helps, Sarah. So if anybody can help, I'm out of time. LRD5XO on Venmo. Let me look at this fucking list, dude. I'm looking at this fucking list. LRD5XO is Venmo. All I got was 3 people I had to block on Venmo. That's it. LRD5XO, so I can get something to fucking eat. Say I look
Yes.
bad, and then you want to do this shit.
Shut up.
Fucking calm and nice don't get me nowhere. Nowhere at all. LRD5XO. Venmo. Venmo. Everybody's been asking for Venmo. Here's Venmo.
Nobody's asking for Venmo.
Like, I hate when they fucking do that too.
Nobody asked for
Let me check the
Cash App.
Venmo, see if I missed anything. LRD5XO.
Don't forget, let your asshole flag fly. Yeah, that's about right. I don't know about oxy or hydros, but everything else seems about right.
LRD5XO. 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 Venmo. Dude, I got fucking. Oh my god.
Yeah. She actually fell that time. Holy
LRD5XO.
shit. How did I miss
LRD5XO.
one the first time?
LRD5XO.
And away she goes. Gypsy. And immediately gets
LRD5XO.
up and starts down the Venmo.
LRD5XO. LRD5XO. Venmo. Dude, I got fucking. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay, I'm checking the Venmo. Give me a second. Check it real quick. See if I missed anything on the Venmo. Don't go nowhere. I'll be right back. Unless you're sending.
He
If
did.
you want a receipt, like I said, when you send, nobody can see the Venmo, who sends and who doesn't, whatever. Nobody can see it. So when you send, you can write on there, I want, a receipt, and I'll send it on there. Venmo LRD5XO. I'm gonna go check it and see if I can get my food. Venmo LRD5XO. I'm gonna go check it and see if I can get my food.
I'm sorry. I
LRD5XO.
missed it the first time.
LRD5XO. 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 Venmo. Dude, I got fucking. Oh my god.
No, it's not live right now.
Okay, I'm checking the Venmo. Give me a second. Check it real quick. See if I missed anything on the Venmo. Don't go nowhere. I'll be right back. Unless you're sending. And if you want a receipt, like I said, when you send, nobody can see the Venmo, who sends
Shut up, Lisa.
and who doesn't, whatever. Nobody can see it. So when you send,
That was it.
you
When
can write.
she left that last time to check, she did not return. Well, I mean, she returns, but not for like 20 minutes. So let's review that and then we'll go back to the other one. Actually, we're going to go to Lady Red's. Lady Red, was it trying to remember where it was. I saw it once and laughed way too hard. Ziggy Nova, wow, thank you for the $10 super chat. Lisa's current hooker name, Wood Chipper, has been upgraded to Pecker Wrecker due to her tooth being knocked out. At this rate, she's well on her way to being named Gum Disease. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're gonna get me in trouble. She's making fun of Lisa. She's making fun of an addict. No, we're making fun of a scamming piece of shit is what we're making fun of. All right, let me see where Nanny is. Oopsies. I'm trying to find where Lady Reds is. I'm getting to it. I mean, there have been people who have literally faked being in a coma and their own death to get away from Lisa. Like, it's bad at that point when people are faking comas and death to get away from her. Okay, yeah. Oh, I thought you added a sound effect. Everybody was saying something about it, so I thought you added a sound effect to it. Ew. She's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Does Nate have family members that can step in and save him from this bloodsucker? I have no clue. Has Nate even gone live on his page yet? Yeah, Kelly girl, they have that. They need to put one down there where Lisa hangs out. She wouldn't like that very much. Yes, Nate has a TikTok page. He wanted Lisa to get it set up for him so he can start collecting funds on it as well. That way they can be all right, Kelly. That way they can be the family of scammers. Is that what you wanted me to see, the picture, Kelly? I know, I saw it. Yeah, he's not coherent at all, ever. And then she treats him like a toddler. Her brother husband. Nate will remember he has a page when the 3 remaining brain cells finally have their annual family reunion. Lola. I don't think he's been on it yet. But that's the plan that they are coming up with. A family that scams together loses teeth together. I mean, at the rate that Lisa's going, yeah. I don't give her 2 more months, 2 more full months. And I could be wrong. She could be related to the cockroach family, but, or have cockroach blood in her and outlive all of us. But I don't know. I don't know. I think those 3 brain cells might be related. As far as I know, she was kicked out of the clinic, but then there's a picture of her walking away from the clinic with a loaf of bread and some other shit in her arm. So I don't know. Yeah, he hasn't gone live yet. I just checked. Yeah. Yeah, Lisa's not going to stop this. Even, yeah, you're right. When she had some sort of income and a home, I mean, she has a home now, but she doesn't have an income. Nate does, and she probably thinks that's her income now. Who is the lady that is now covering Lisa? I don't know. Can anybody else? I mean, there's so many people popping up and covering her, but a lot of misinformation, especially on past stuff. Yeah, Courtney, that would be great if he had a family member or a couple of them even that could step in and stop this atrocity, but I don't think that's going to happen, unfortunately. He is Lisa's property now, so she yeah, she's not giving up that income or the home or the food. I don't know. Meeks isn't new, that's for sure. And is Nate at the clinic? Because if Nate's at the clinic, that might be why she was up there. She'll probably expire somewhere in Nate's house. Yeah, Nate was, from what I understand, Nate was doing okay on his own before Lisa, or before he found Lisa. No, Meeks is not new. I don't know why Meeks is looking for Lisa this time. I mean, I knew why months ago, but I have no clue why she is now. As far as Kai, I think because she had a baby and is doing, the motherly thing, which is awesome. Debbie J had something to do with her sister-in-law, Stacy Jones. Yeah, she had her baby. I wouldn't be all up online following Lisa if I just had a baby either. Yeah, it has. It's going so fast. TikTok has become the worst app ever. It consists of nothing but scammers and bubs sucking people's bank accounts empty. But the people keep giving to all those idiots. It's beyond insane. I agree. Well, a lot of people are trying to say that, but I don't recall any of them being there. But then again, because it came out on my channel, it's going to be a lie, according to a lot of people. So that's totally fine. That would be nice if Nate had a brother or a daughter or someone who could get him into detox and rehab and get her ass kicked out. At this point, it would have to be an eviction because she's been there over 30 days. I mean, unless they're both so high off their ass, neither one of them can figure that part out and he can get her kicked out or push her out and there's nothing she can do about it because, well, we all know she has no brain cells. They're done fried. Meeks is a lady who was involved when Lisa lived over in the projects at her apartment before she got evicted for not paying her rent the entire time she lived there. And the whole reason why she'll never get any kind of housing assistance ever again. Okay, she hit her because Lisa said her son was hungry. She took money from her. So Meeks gave her a smack for it and for going to Stacy's to use. That's right. I had totally forgot why Meeks hit her. I don't think she'll get a battery charge. Hell, Mo won't even get a battery charge. Nobody's going to get a battery charge. Nobody down there. Okay, so how many of you actually think that Lisa or Tony was going to call the police because Mo punched Lisa? Neither one of them are going to. I mean, Lisa did lie there on the ground screaming and crying, help, help, help. But neither one of them are going to get the law involved. That's another thing. A lot of people kept saying, oh, she's lying. She's lying. Nobody called the law. She didn't call the law because Lisa tried taking her wallet. Even if she'd have called the law and said, Lisa Richards tried taking my wallet, do you think the police are really going to give a shit to go out there and do a damn thing? No, they're not. So Mo took it in her own hands and she punched her, knocked her onto the ground. There's no reason to call the police when you can actually do it yourself. Hey, Mo. Am I correct or am I not correct, Mo? Like, what's the point? The police aren't going to do anything on either end. They're not going to go because Mo called, and they're definitely not going to go if Lisa or Tony calls. But because Mo didn't record it, it was a lie. Because before you get in a fight, you always remember to pull out your phone and record yourself beating somebody's ass. I don't think so. They didn't come. Okay, there you go. And Nate wasn't even there with her. But if he was there with her, he wouldn't have done anything except talk really fast with his mouth closed. Yeah, I wish it had been recorded too, but yeah, she can only hit and record at the same time. Never. It's not. Oh, yeah, somebody was asking who Mo is. So Mo has known Lisa for years. Lisa scammed her mother and also the church charity that her mother was involved in. They both helped Lisa not knowing the truth for quite a while. After Mo's mom passed away, that's when Mo found out who she was when she saw everything online and is very grateful her mom never learned of this because it would have broken her mom's heart. She sees Lisa daily. Lisa knows exactly who she is. Lisa knows who Mo is. It's just like when Lisa tried saying she didn't know who Mel or who Devin were. And we had all the text messages between them to prove that she knew who both those people were. Lisa's going to always lie. Right. I mean, what's Lisa? Lisa's going to call the police and say, I tried stealing her wallet because she wouldn't give me any money so I can go buy drugs. Can you come and do something to her because she punched me for trying to steal her wallet? Thank you, Mo. So Mo literally just saw Lisa half an hour ago. So was she eating or was she out of her mind? Or is she dressed for tonight's work? She getting ready for tonight? Tiram is correct. Had that information come out on anybody else's platform, everybody would have been like, oh my God, good job, Mo. Awesome job, Mo. But because it came out on my channel is a lie. Mo. Right. Why would she film it if she didn't even know it was going to happen? Like, she had no clue she was going to punch Lisa. She had no clue that Lisa was going to try and take her wallet. I say, just to be safe, just start recording whenever you see her or have an interaction with her to be safe next time. Oh, yeah, Lisa will definitely be online Friday because it's the first of the month. And as Lisa has stated before, it's the first, so she knows people got paid. Or it's Friday and she knows people got paid. I mean, that's just, she has said it herself. Those are words out of her mouth. And 95% of everything I put out has come from Lisa herself. The other 5% has come from people who have had the interactions with her, or the voice messages or text messages or DMs or emails with her. I don't just pull shit out of my ass and throw it on the internet. Just because I don't tell you who my source is does not mean I'm lying about it. I will not give away my source unless my source says it's okay. Go ahead and tell people I told you this or gave it to you. Why? The only reason why people are yelling and mad because I don't give my source is these people want to know who they are so that they can go to them. And when you do find somebody who knows Lisa well, who has helped Lisa in the past and has stopped helping Lisa or whatever, and you go to that person and try and get the information from them, like screenshots and stuff like that, and that person says no, don't harass them on the internet. Don't harass them and bully them just because they won't give you information and screenshots against Lisa. Don't do that. It's tacky. It's trashy. And it just proves you're not doing this for what you say you're doing it for. Just don't do it. Don't be harassing anybody for any reason. Exactly, Lady Red. I know you motherfuckers got paid. Let's see, where was that one thing? I was gonna pull it up. It's crappily made. I did it like really quick, and I made it just for my video. But then I was like, no, you know what? I gotta put this out. I think it's cute. But it's poorly made. I'm aware of that. I was just like, because she kept calling us assholes for not giving her money. And you know what? It's like, I would rather be an asshole and not give you money than to give you money, Lisa. So, yeah. Proud to be an asshole. Yeah, Social Security will be paid on the 1st. Well, I think it's some people get it on the 1st, some people get it on the 3rd, and then there's other people that get it in the middle of the month. Yeah, but you would have had to record it at the same time, Mo. Are you capable of doing that while holding your granddaughter's hand? Friday gonna be a 3-for-1 hitter for Lisa. Absolutely it is. Like, assholes unite. And cocksuckers, yes. Oh my God, I hate it when she calls people cocksuckers because they won't give her money. Absolutely, token. There you go. Yeah, wear a pro cam on your forehead. Her granddaughter could record it. I don't think that was the whole thing. She didn't want her granddaughter even being listening to the things that Lisa was saying. And then having her granddaughter have to witness Lisa try and take her wallet. That was it. Does she even remember you hitting her, Mo? Has she said anything to you about it, or have you spoken to her since then? She seems to forget a lot of shit. So that's why I'm asking if maybe she has forgotten that you hit her. Yeah, her granddaughter is 4. Aww. Right? Yeah, I'm going to give Mo a lie detector in a live stream where everybody can see it going on. What the fuck? She might not remember. Genuinely, I don't think she would. She apologized because now I get random texts from people. Oh, that's awesome. So she apologized to you. That's awesome. Well, I mean, at least she apologized to you. She doesn't have very many people in her life, in real life, anyways. And she's known you for years. Even if you're just somebody that she can randomly vent to, even though you don't give her money. I don't recall her doxing you. I don't think she has. All I've heard her say is she doesn't know anybody named Mo. Yeah, what was Lisa doing when you saw her in half an hour ago? Oh yeah. So does Hanini's, oh my god, I'm like throwing a million fucking questions at you, Mo. I'm so sorry. Does Hanini have cameras? They probably wouldn't give them up. It's their precious Lisa. But that would be awesome to get the CCTV from a store around there. She was in the alley hanging out as always. Then I saw her at the Family Dollar. So, yeah, she got money somehow. She's at the Family Dollar. That or she's using her 5-finger discount. We know that Tony loves using that 5-finger discount. She even admitted it proudly. The loudest slap heard in Pittsburgh. Yeah, laundry detergent. Of course. Of course she got food. She gets food every day. The Family Dollar, Dollar General. So she must have gone to the hospital or General Hospital. She must have gone to the hospital. She'll probably say later on that she got like 50 stitches in her eyeball. She apologized and asked you for cigarettes. That's why she apologized to you. She wanted cigarettes. Beautiful me, I don't know. Honestly, I don't even know why you're in here since you talk so much shit about me in other people's comment sections on their channels. But anybody is welcome. I have no clue if she did. I don't think Hanini's gives a shit if Lisa's trying to steal somebody's wallet, to be honest with you. Hanini's is shady themselves. There's a lot of stuff on Hanini's right now. Well, of course she's going to go up and ask for cigarettes. I mean, she's just that disgusting. Yeah, that was for her mom too, not just for her. That hit was for her mother. Exactly. Thank you. Hanini's not going to do anything, or the owner of Hanini's manager, whoever the fuck it is, they're not going to do anything. They're not going to, you don't ask me and you just go over on other people's things. But that's besides the point right now. Um, they don't care. If they cared, they wouldn't allow Lisa even in their store. Put you up. Are you able to go on panel or do you need to call me? It's up to you. All right, I'll give you I'll put the link in the chat. This is just for Mo. Please do not try and come up unless you're Mo. The little porn bomber ruined it for everybody. I'll probably only do panel open panel on members only lives because I'm gonna start doing one members live a week. Well, I just put it in the chat. I mean, I can text it to you, but I put it in the chat too. I know, Analog, and that was just because you were the one that was supposed to come up when the porn bomb happened, but it was not Analog. There's I don't like people. There's a lot about Haninis right now that they're in their own world of shit right now. So Lisa's, they just don't care. I'll just put it simply like that. They don't care. I'll okay. Oops, hold on. Let me go and copy it again. And I'll text it. There you go. Lisa's the only idiot stupid enough to be eating on TikTok live while begging for food. Oh, I know. She really is. Is Analog coming up tonight? He can if he wants to, after we talk with Mo. Or before we go, we can just put them both up there. It depends on if she has to call. If she has to call in, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I don't think it'll be too confusing with one on the panel and one on the phone. That's what I was talking about, Paula. I just don't know how much I'm allowed to put out in public. All right, so I texted her the link. Porn Bomb is your new street name. Wait, she said it was Nate Willow. Oh, good God. Was that the last live she was in, or did she go live again? Okay, yeah, it was the last one she was on. Okay, so we've got Mo. Mo, it's still saying that you need to connect your mic before I can add you to the stream. So if you're on your phone, you'll need to go into settings, go to your are you on Android or Apple? Because if you're on Apple, I can't tell you anything because I haven't used an iPhone since 2010. Why don't be? I mean, they could porn bomb Lisa, but Lisa won't let you in her box. Even if you pay her, she won't let you get in the box, so you can't do it. Okay, I don't know how to do it on an Apple. So if you want to call in, you can do that. Okay, I'm calling. Hi. You're on. Oh,
Okay.
oh, there you are.
Here I am. Okay, what do these crazy people want to know?
Why you didn't tell Hanini that Lisa tried stealing your wallet?
What is a little guy going to do for me? I'm a big girl. I take care of business myself.
I mean, this wasn't even in his store. It was outside of it.
Yeah, it was on the corner. I don't know where people are getting some of this stuff, but they say all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
As far as cameras, I think Hanini's too cheap for cameras. And I'm not sure about the pizza shop because we were close to the pizza shop.
Okay.
I mean, you guys can call and ask. I don't know.
Well, I know that they had video of her digging through their dumpster, eating out of it, and peeing right outside the garbage or the dumpster, but
No,
the manager refuses to release the footage. So I don't know if they would even release that.
no, I doubt it. But she did call the cops on me.
She did not.
Yes, she did. They came to my door.
What'd they say?
They just told me to pretty much stay away from her. There was no, but they tried to scare me, and I looked at them and I said, look, and I showed them my granddaughter. I said, was in my hand. What would you do? He said, exactly. I was like, well, I'll stay away from her. But she still walks up to me. Can I have a cigarette, please? You know you love me, please. Yep.
Oh my God.
Yep.
I'm surprised she had the nerve to call the police when she's the one that tried to steal your wallet.
Well, she just reached for it. You don't reach in my space. Like,
no.
She reached for it. You know what I mean? Because it was in my hand. I'm like, what the fuck? Well, it was actually under my arm, if you want to get technical. It was under my arm. She reached for it because she could have pulled it.
Oh, yeah.
And I just walked her one. I was like, don't touch me.
Did you tell the cops what she did?
Yeah.
What'd they say? Just stay away from her?
They call her a vile individual.
Well, she is.
Yeah, that's all they said. She's a vile individual. And I was like, yeah, we know this.
But they won't do anything about her.
No, because if she would have hit me, yeah, they would have did something. But I hit her, so I was the bad guy.
Oh, my God. So now we've got to get her to hit you.
Oh,
I'm joking. I'm joking.
That would be bad.
That would be very bad, yes.
If she hit me.
It's just ridiculous.
Well, I wasn't going to lie. Somebody just said I should have said she sold drugs or trying to sell drugs to me. I can't lie on people.
Right.
But, it was pretty quick.
I'm just surprised she called the police.
Yeah, she did. And she told them she had to go get stitches. That was where the stitches came in. I saw her online.
Jesus.
Some guy hit her, and she had stitches. And I'm a nurse, and I'm sitting over here cracking up. I'm so glad Analog told you that you can't stitch inside the mouth.
Right.
If anything, they would have glued it. So she's so full of shit.
Well, yeah. But we all know that she was only saying it was a man that hit her because she was hoping to get sympathy money.
Yeah, that too, yeah. Or that she put out that, like, Nate would hit her.
Well, she's already tried putting out that he abuses her.
He might do it mentally, but he'd never put his hands on her. He'd lose his benefits.
Yeah. How can she even understand him? We can barely understand him.
Oh, when you're in person, he doesn't mumble as bad. He's pretty loud.
Oh, God. Does she treat him like a toddler, like normally, or was that a one-time thing?
Honey, she babies him.
Ew.
That's all she thought. She babies him. That's like her man.
Oh,
like,
God.
he's fabulous, he takes care of me. But then she gets online and says all this crazy stuff. And I'm like, you're letting her put your name in the mud. Like, it's bad.
Oh, gross.
Why did I give her anything? I give her a cigarette because she asked for one.
It's
and she
a
always
cigarette.
says, please. Yeah, and it's a cigarette. What could it hurt? I ain't giving her money.
Nope.
I've bought her Mountain Dew. I buy her liters of Mountain Dew all the time because I feel it's hot. It's really hot.
But you know she has it at home, right? At Nate's home.
I know, but she sits outside so much that I don't think she goes back and gets it until she goes home for the night.
Oh yeah, good point. Good point. She does sit outside and panhandle.
Yeah, all day, and she looks a mess by the time I see her.
So is she still
Like
panhandling outside?
all the time, all the time, all the time. And as far as her selling me drugs, she'd take them before I could buy them.
Oh hell yeah.
Everybody's saying like, say she tried to sell you drugs, and I'm like, dude, they know her too well.
Yeah.
She wouldn't sell it. She'd eat it for.
Yeah. Yeah. She's not selling anybody drugs.
No.
Awesome.
Called me a sweetheart. Thank you.
I was gonna ask.
It's on.
My ADHD just kicked in and totally forgot what I was gonna ask. Birdman443, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. Do you think Lisa is on a sock watching these lives? Yes.
I don't know what that means, so I couldn't answer.
On a fake account. I know she does. She has told me she watches my lives. She's told me she watches all my videos.
Yes, she does.
She's emailed me asking for a specific video to watch. The one that I did the PSA on her with the angry grandmas. She has emailed and said, I can't find the video and I lost the link. Can you send it to me? It's funny. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, she's too much. I can't even watch her. She just makes me. Oh.
Is she still? Huh?
Good.
Is she still working the street?
I don't know. She doesn't offer me anything, so I don't know.
No.
I only know because I went up to somebody and I know that person, so.
No, I know she doesn't offer you in, like, what is she offering? Men and women?
No, that was a joke.
Oh, okay.
But she went up to somebody I know and said, I'll do anything for $20.
Oh my God.
And I was like, yeah. And I was like, yeah, she will. She gets online and says it too.
Yeah. Blech. Yeah, because people were asking.
I should just video and whoop her butt and pay for views or something. I'll make some money out of it.
Oh my God.
I've been saying that for months. I was like, I should just whoop her butt on the corner and send it to somebody and be like, don't tell anybody who that is.
Exactly. Well, we all know you're only 5 foot now, so.
Yeah, 5 foot, not less than 100 pounds. I wear little kids' clothes. I'm little. Real little.
So is Lisa really 80 pounds?
No.
Didn't think so.
She's bigger than me. I'm a twig. She's bigger than me. But I do know she's lost a lot of weight.
Yeah.
Because when I met her, she was chubby.
Yeah.
And she said that it was baby weight. Remember, she just had twins.
Here, give me just a minute, Mo. Hey, beautiful me. I didn't have my children sleep in a vehicle for multiple days so I can visit my husband in prison. I didn't make anybody sleep in a vehicle. My son and I did become homeless at one point when I was living in San Antonio. But yeah, try again, bitch.
Oh my God. Why would they come in here and just...
I don't know, but while you're at it, prove I lied about having cancer, since none of you have been able to prove that yet.
I never heard you say anything like that.
Well, when I had cancer, it was 1.5 years before I even had a channel.
Oh, see?
Had nothing to do with it.
I've listened to a couple of your things just to make sure I knew who I was talking to.
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
I never heard.
No, that's not Mindy. Speaking of Mindy, I love how Mindy loves to talk about other people when her husband, I don't know if they're still married or not, but she was married to him at the time, is a child predator. And I do have his mugshot and his record. So Mindy might want to stop talking shit about other people when her whole bed is full of fleas.
Apparently I don't exist, I heard through the grapevine.
Yeah, apparently you don't exist.
Your imagination.
Yeah. I made you up.
I live in Pittsburgh. I'd give you part of my name's in my little title there.
I know. I
just say if I know. So what?
Yeah.
What do you want to know? I mean, like, what could I hide?
I don't know. It's just
I
anything.
just can't.
Like we've already said it. Had you gone to any other channel and told this to them, it would have been honest to God truth. Nobody lied about it. But because it came from my channel, it's a lie. You don't exist. I made you up.
I exist. And so does the entire family that I made up, apparently.
Oh my God. And people still claim that you said you physically took Lisa's imaginary twins Christmas shopping, which is not what you said.
That is not what I said. That's not even close.
Nope.
I took them off of the giving tree.
Right.
Took them off of and I took them for my mother, and I bought their Christmas. I did not take these children, imaginary or real, anywhere.
Right.
I never even saw them.
Right.
It
You
was
did.
just-
You took the responsibility.
Right.
What you
Right.
did, not physically the imaginary children.
Right.
That's hard to do when they don't exist and never have.
Right. But I did do all that, and like I said, we made sure she had gift receipts, and I found out that all my stuff was taken back for cash.
Right. Yup. Well, that and I guess because Lisa has never mentioned these imaginary twins on the internet, then we were lying about them.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
You know, because Lisa doesn't tell people shit off the
Well, these
internet as
people
well.
These people that keep talking their shit on the internet, ask me yourself. Why go on there? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Why go on there and say I don't exist?
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Call me. My email is connected to this.
Mm-hmm.
Email.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Exactly. It's just.
I tried that today, giggles. It didn't work. I'm reading and talking at the same time.
I know. I am too. Yeah, she'll now
Thank
say,
God.
I don't know who Hunter and Mark is.
Yeah. Thank God for ADD. I can do two things at once.
Right. Jickie's right. Charity organizations don't physically take children shopping.
No. No, she doesn't, Tasha. That's why she might have no idea. But
Right.
she knows. Mo stands for something. It's Momo, to be honest with you, and it's mother of everyone, mother of everything.
Mm-hmm.
I have 5 children, 10 grandchildren. I'm not old, by the way. I became a grandma at 40. And you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
she knows they all call me Momo, but she knows the real name.
Mm-hmm. But
So,
of
try
course,
me.
she's going to come online and say, I don't know who Mo is. She's done that with everybody who's ever called her out.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the other thing I was going to say. Did she or did she not tell people on the street, not the internet, but on the street, that she was pregnant and living on the street
Yes.
for
She
money?
She used that as an excuse to get money out of somebody. I watched it go down.
Well, because, and no, I never said Lisa was pregnant herself. Never said that.
She did. I heard it out of her. I watched it come out of her mouth. How's
Right. Lisa said it on the street, not on the internet. I brought it up in a post because we all know that she will, if it works on the street 9 times out of 10, Lisa's going to start emailing people with it, hoping it works with them. And if it does, then she'll bring it to TikTok. So I wanted to warn people that she's doing this on the street just in case she starts emailing.
Well,
that was it.
She's probably going to bring it there because Nate is new.
Mm-hmm.
She can't afford any kind of contraception. So
Right.
It could happen. It could be a reality before it's a joke. And Dave, I know, SB Dave said that a Momo was something else, and I know. That was funny.
That's awesome. What is Dirty Smurf? Do you know Meeks?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay. I didn't think you would. I just thought I'd ask.
I've heard that name from you guys. I can't figure out who that could be.
She's the lady that was over at the project department and she slapped Lisa. Her sister-in-law is the Stacy Jones that Lisa used to use the Cash App.
Okay, I know. I heard of Stacy Jones before. She
Yeah.
used to use that name.
Meeks
In the beginning.
gave her $25 because Lisa kept saying that her son was starving. And instead of buying food with it, she, of course, bought drugs with it. And Meeks wanted that money back or something, got pissed off, and hit her. Then there's a paralee that also hit Lisa. There's quite a few people that have hit Lisa.
But she don't learn. She don't learn at all.
No, she's never going to. Has Lisa mentioned prostate cancer to you?
Who has prostate? Her? She can't have prostate. Or maybe me.
No, yeah, she has used that online.
Oh. No. Never. I've never heard. I was like, prostate cancer.
Yeah, Lisa.
You had me going there from, I'm like, Lisa has prostate cancer?
She used that, I think it was a couple of years ago.
Oh. Oh. Okay. That's a good one.
It is a good one. Are Lisa's parents around?
I know who they are, but I haven't seen them be around her. I haven't seen them around.
Right. Like
I know where they are.
Right. She doesn't.
Yeah, she knows the area, not the
area.
street.
Right. Not the street or the house.
Yeah. They were out on McKnight Road at the extended stay for a while.
Right. But then they moved into a place.
Right.
So, yeah, anytime Lisa claims her parents are still in a hotel, that is another lie.
Yeah, they're not. They're in a house. They got housing.
Of course, how do they keep getting house? Well, they didn't have housing this last time. That's right.
Yeah, they got evicted because, she was telling the truth. They did sell those houses on them.
Well, they did, but the eviction did claim it's because they didn't pay rent for 4 months to the new owner.
About that. I just know that they bought a bunch of houses. The people that bought her house bought a bunch of houses down there.
And they did. And the new owner, they weren't paying the new owner the rent. So the new owner is the one that evicted them. I'll send you a copy of the eviction paper.
Okay. I'd love to see that.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't use that on me.
Of course not. No, she keeps claiming it had to do with non-payment for rent, but the eviction clearly states it's for non-payment of rent.
That's crazy. They're ridiculous. Well, I don't know if they were broke or whatever, because I know Kim's been scared.
Well, it just seemed convenient because once Lisa moved in, a couple months later, they just stopped paying rent.
Yes, Lola, I know where they're at.
Yes, Lola.
And that's exactly right. Whoever LO is, you're exactly right.
Right.
Because I think they lost some benefits because of Lisa. Not Lisa herself. I think people from the outside were calling so much. Yeah, I think there was some drama there. There was a lot of stuff about the parents.
Oh yeah.
Getting phone calls and she was putting everybody in a bad way. Like I saw the video of the night where she was with blank. I don't know. I know who she is, but I don't want to even say a name. But she was with somebody and she gave their number for time or one of those payment apps, and people started. That was not a smart move, and that caused a lot of upset.
Wasn't that at the projects?
Yeah, but that caused a lot of upset. That followed Lisa to her parents.
Yeah. Okay, I remember that.
That person's related to somebody else who
right
has a name, if you get me.
Right. Somebody asked if Lisa's nodding in public.
Yes.
That was Paralee. That was Zell.
Yes.
Yep.
It was that. That's what it was.
Yeah, and she does nod out in public.
It's hard to hear me.
It was for a minute there, but she cleared out. It was kind of like muffled.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I thought it was me. I was moving around.
Okay.
I can talk a little louder. I'm not at work today.
I felt so bad that you were at work and I was like texting the crap out of you, asking all these questions.
I was doing it back, and I was in the chat as best I could. I'm not a real good typer. I should text to talk or whatever that's called.
Yeah.
What my daughter told me, she's like, you should have been talking to it. And I was like, I didn't know I could do that on there. I can't even figure out how to get up on panel.
We got to fix that.
My son will fix it. I texted him. I'm like, how the hell do I do this? And he's like, Mom, you need me. I was like, okay, I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, good. Oh, Lisa's live.
Of course she is.
Let me check TikTok. So I cannot see the chat right now because I'm logging into TikTok.
Thanks, Courtney. I'll just answer whatever. You check out the live. Let me know. She's probably talking like, yeah, I am. I'm everybody's mom. Hello.
All right, let's see.
Karen, no, I refuse. Anybody else that puts her out?
Right.
How I look at it.
Right.
I watched a bunch of them face on the first couple weeks I learned about all this, which was in the spring. It took me about 2 months to get a hold of you because I was just never heard anything.
Yeah.
No, they don't do anything if they not in public.
Really?
No.
If you guys want to watch Lisa, I can stream it.
Oh.
I'm not.
Say I don't. I'm a figment of your imagination.
Right. She's, I guess, begging for food as usual.
Amen, Courtney.
I put it up on panel.
There you go. I like your rabbits, Mickey. Thank you, guys.
Okay.
Just 14
Move
total.
this.
Let me put it on. I'll put it on the screen. Just kidding. I only got
Make
Venmo
that
though, guys.
big.
That's it again. But I changed the thing because if you guys remember my chime, the L Richard 5, I made it this because I had to change it because people were being like really crazy last night. I'm sniffing because I already said what you want to believe, so that's all right. The picture of me and Nate at the clinic was actually, guys, that's Venmo on the screen. L Richard 5 XO is, I don't have Chime, I don't have Cash App, I don't have Venmo. No, it's actually, I'll tell you what it is. Money didn't just come in. I'll tell you what it is. It says, Intuit credit, your app is installed and ready to open. Screenshot saved, 74 degrees tomorrow. That's what my notifications say right now on Nate's
She's
phone.
not going to tell the truth.
Smart ass. Where's the money? Where's the money, ma'am? Where's the money? Thank you. Anyways, some girl, that was about a week and a half ago. I was down at the clinic and I actually, you can see in that picture, right, that I'm looking at her. She was at the bottom of the
no one cares. The proof is you had food.
I turned around and I said to Nate, I said, that girl's recording us. And he had said something, not to her, but like something direct, like something where she could hear it, and she hurried up and put her phone away. And then she was walking like behind us trying to record us, and we stopped. And then she kept going. This little bitch, right? Girl couldn't be more than 5 foot tall, right? And then that picture came out. It was her. That was like it was like a week and a half ago.
Where's the chat?
She did that. I know exactly who she is. So, and she goes to the clinic and she's taking pictures on clinic property. And
she was awesome.
I'm sure I'll run into her again. So, but there you guys go. You get what I'm saying? Like with me, I don't go to the clinic no more. I got thrown out. I kept saying to you guys, no,
that doesn't prove
never
anything
at all. I still go to the clinic every day.
I thought she told you she doesn't go to the clinic no more.
But nobody listens to me. You guys just believe stupid shit.
Does Nate go to the clinic?
Named Mo. I listened to that interview. No idea who that lady is.
Does Nate go to the clinic?
Twins and some angel tree shit. That all was made up. Like, imagine listening to that, guys, and being and listening to somebody just make up 100% of a story, and you don't know who they are.
Clearly, one of them is.
You have no clue who they are.
Lisa is just walking there with Nate.
Like she dead ass just made. I don't even. I listen to the voice. I don't even know who it is. I don't know who the fuck that lady is.
They might have took her back. I know.
No idea. She straight up came on here and just made that whole thing up. So you guys can believe it, not believe it. I'm just telling you. I don't know who that lady is.
She'll be back.
And the
Okay.
guy who said that he worked at
Listening
Haney
to the
was
interview
saying,
with
me
us.
and Nate come in and did that recording. I know who that voice was. He don't work there, but I know who it was. He doesn't work
Does
there,
work
though, but
there.
he's
He
in the
works in the
neighborhood,
deli.
right? That lady, no clue. No clue who it is. No clue.
Me? She
It was
doesn't
all
like.
made up.
No, somebody else. I don't know.
All
I
made
had
up.
it on mute.
Nobody else hit me. I didn't steal any
No,
wallets.
she said everything that you're saying
Like,
is a lie.
Nate did it. Like, that's it. I'm not going
Nate
to tell you
didn't do
why
it.
or how. It was an accident, but
No, Nate did not hit
That's
you,
it.
Lisa.
Nobody else did it. No fucking lady on the street did it. Like, that's it. Nate did it.
She's saying Nate hit her. It wasn't
That's it.
you.
So, it's the end of the story.
That's a liar. I hope she's
End
listening.
of the story.
Oh, she is.
They're out.
What do I
They
have to
disintegrated.
do? TikTok.
They
I'm not
disintegrated.
that way.
I didn't accidentally steal a wallet. It has nothing to do with the wallet.
Exactly.
There is no wallet. There is no money.
She
Yeah,
said
Like, you
that.
guys
I
not
have it.
listening to what I'm
Exactly.
saying? Like,
It's right here in my hand. Want to take it?
well, an accident,
There it is.
guys. An accident. You know
It
what I'm
was
saying? But
an
that's what it
accident.
was. Believe it or don't believe it. I don't care. But
do care.
that's what happened. So, you're there. Oh, am I there, Miss Gina?
Yeah, let's not make fun of other people's typing. We've seen how you
On
type,
accident.
Lisa.
On accident. I don't know anybody named Mo.
You do know
I have
Mo.
no fucking idea. Nate popped you because you deserved it. He didn't pop me, number one. I didn't get punched. I got smacked. Smacked like
got
this. Like this.
You got
like
punched, Lisa, by
this.
a female.
Smacked. Not fucking punched.
Yeah, no.
Okay?
Shut up,
There's no
Lisa.
punching involved.
She called me a gun.
Whoever the
No.
fuck, okay? I didn't fall. No, I didn't fall. I didn't steal off anybody.
You tried to steal it. Jesus Christ,
Like,
Lisa.
Jesus.
Keep up with the sentences or the Joneses or whatever.
No, not
it's
for
the
stealing. I
thing
didn't
is.
steal.
Yeah.
Right,
Right.
lady.
How's my dad doing, Carrie? He's actually good. I talked to him tonight.
said
I
she
called
talked to
before
her
I
dad
jumped on here
tonight.
to ask if he could get me something before I had to ask you
Oh, I
guys.
didn't
He
give her
said no, he
anything
hasn't got his
anymore.
check
I
yet,
gave
you know,
her
because it's
a
not the
cigarette today,
first.
Kelly, but
And
Yeah, just a cigarette.
he's doing good actually.
I just
so thank you for
kind of dropped
asking.
it on the floor.
I
Yeah,
don't care
he's
if you
doing
think I
good because
deserved
you
it,
don't
ma'am.
live
I
with
don't
him
care.
anymore, Lisa.
It
You're
wasn't
not
a
supposed to be
deserved it or
cracking
didn't
his
deserve it thing. It
home.
was an accident, okay? Or I
Until
wouldn't be
next time I
here.
see her, Denise. I
So.
promise after this.
Yeah.
It's a long story. A little bit of a long story.
It's a long story. Yeah, sure it is, Lisa.
Yeah, I know I'm a
Jace
long
deserves
story and I'm
better
a
than
tall
you.
glass of water. Keep talking, Lisa.
Uh-huh. She's so dumb.
Rach, just to get better right now.
Huh? Is she admitting that she's a junkie finally? Again?
Yes, Chuck, for right now, yes. Daisy,
What are you
thank
gonna
you.
go to rehab
Daisy,
again?
thank you.
I don't
Thank
know.
you. 2,000 people in here. Guys, Venmo's on the screen.
Are there
Venmo.
really 2,000
L
people in
Richard
there?
5 XO. Thank you, Rach. I'm better. Like not 100% better, but I'm getting better. And people,
Yeah, there's
you know,
1.9 thousand people in there.
some people notice it, some people don't.
I'm not
That's
logged
okay,
in, so I
right?
don't even know
But,
what
I
I'm
am
in there.
getting a little bit better.
Actually, let's read
as,
the
you know,
comment.
not 100%, but I'm trying, right? So
Trank, here comes the fake tears.
thank you, Sierra. I mean, thank you. I do
Oh,
appreciate
she
it.
needs a hoagie.
You know, I'm just trying. I'm trying to gain weight.
Ordered
That's the
an
thing
hour
that scares
ago,
me
and
the
they're
most.
gonna throw
Nothing
it
else
away.
really I'm worried about and stuff is the weight. The
And
weight
she does-
is rough.
Oh wait, I
And,
just want
I
to tell
keep
you
trying
one
to,
thing
like,
that she does do.
What?
Get make sure I eat. You know, make sure I eat. That's it. But guys, all I have is Venmo L Richard 5 XO.
You're muffled
so it'd be
again.
L RICHARD 5 and XO at the end. It's Venmo.
Like,
You want the
I
tears?
ordered
You want me to
food,
cry?
and it's sitting up there, blah blah blah.
I
Yeah.
don't have chime, honey.
She does
I don't
that all
have
the
chime
time, and
anymore.
what she does is she orders.
I don't
food
have
at, like,
Cash App.
4
No,
o'clock
Uh-huh.
no.
and lets it sit on top of the oven.
He would if
And they
he
know
could. He
if
would
you
if he
ever
could.
The old
Thank
stuff
you,
in
Lisa.
the night.
He would
Right.
if he could.
So she would call up
You know, it's
Wise
not. I
Guys
just have
a couple
Venmo,
times
guys. I'm sorry.
and a couple other pizza shops and order stuff
You sent 3
at
cents.
like 4
Oh, if you
o'clock
did
and then
send
go
3
there when
cents, I
it's ready to
appreciate
close.
it.
Although
I do.
they're sitting
I
on the
appreciate
oven
it,
all
so.
day and say, "Do you have anything you're going to throw out that I can have?" And she gets what she
Oh
orders.
my God.
She's not stupid.
We don't have
Wow.
uses for here.
So that was one of the dates that I found out about.
I didn't block
Damn.
your question, ma'am. I'm not blocking anybody. I haven't blocked her or erased anybody.
That's
Actually, they're
crazy.
going so fast. I haven't.
But not
so
surprising.
I'm just
I don't
reading and trying to answer.
So I don't know if you want to repeat that or not.
I
I
will.
haven't blocked anybody.
Here goes
I'm
the
really
fake
not.
crying.
Wait a second. What he sent really anything. I don't. It comes right to this phone. I haven't got any notifications on the Venmo, but it is L Richard
Huh?
L Richard 5XO. It says Nathan Lewis. It comes to me. He gave it to me because he don't use his Venmo and he knows that I need it to eat and stuff. So
You guys have food,
he
Lisa.
said you
Shut
can
up.
use it. So
Watch for your comment. Okay.
getting stressed out.
Oh,
I
she
just don't
turned
want my blood
comments off.
pressure. Just give me 1 second, guys. Okay, appreciate it. Let me go check the Venmo because
She's gonna
people
go
said they
check
sent like
Venmo
pennies or dollars, and I didn't see anything. So let me just check. Okay.
with her fake ass. Okay, so what Mo said was Lisa will call down to like Wise Guys Pizza at 4 p.m. Put in an order
At any pizza shop.
at any pizza shop,
or
at any pizza
places in
place,
the area.
any food place. She'll call in like late afternoon, let it sit there so that it doesn't get picked up. And then at the end of the night, she'll call and ask if there's anything extra that people didn't pick up, and they'll give it to her. So she's getting what she actually wants because she's putting in the order, not picking it up, and then getting it as a leftover before they close.
Oh, wow.
Yes, we have to pay our way through life. We have to buy our food. Lisa
I
just
know.
steals
I'm
it.
sick. I can't afford to eat out.
No, none
Okay,
of us
let's
can.
do. Well,
Not every night.
we bought a house.
Oh, okay. Well,
and I'm leaving to get.
She's back. Bye, Lucian. Oh, wait. Nope. It's buffering. She's buffering. Her brain is buffering.
That was a good one.
Which probably means she's not coming back.
Yes, I don't like people. They do it at Wise Guys and stuff because they used to be nice
Right.
and like give it out, at the end of the night. But Lisa always makes sure she's there like 15 minutes before closing so she gets first bid. She's very sneaky and tricky.
Yeah.
That's why I always laugh when she says, I got 10 minutes, I got 5 minutes, whatever, and then she disappears. As she went and picked it up.
Come
Or
on,
they throw it
come on. One
Or
person.
they put all the food in one bag and they just like give the bag away.
Right.
Yeah, they do that all the time. Or they sit it outside the dumpster. That's why she was in the dumpsters.
Right. Yeah, but they won't give the manager won't release that footage. So we were hoping we could get it. Yeah, somebody should. Has anybody reported this to the pizza places that she's doing it?
Yes, they know. They know, but she has other people call too.
Yeah.
So, it's not her voice.
Right.
So it's hard to catch it.
What a little bitch.
Yeah, when you order here for like pizza, you can pay cash and delivery on
Right.
pizza in Pittsburgh. I don't know where you're at, Asia, but you can call and like not have a card and you can pay cash. You can do it with Chinese food too.
Tyrion, you're right. More people do buy her, or people buy her food more than we actually know.
Mm-hmm.
That is true. Like I said, Lisa eats every day, multiple times a day. There's never a day that she has been starving.
I don't know the name, but she told me, quote unquote, that somebody on here makes money off of her. And the person that makes money off of her gives her a cut.
On YouTube or TikTok?
On the internet. That's all she said, the internet. So I don't know if it's on YouTube or TikTok. And somebody gives her money pretty often.
Ah.
It's crazy.
Yeah, I wish you could remember that name she gave you. That would be awesome. Because we knew somebody was doing that. We just didn't know who.
I don't know who. She told me that somebody makes a lot of money off of her. The next day she was bitching online saying, "Oh, people make money off." It was the day before she started saying that, like a lot.
Wow.
Was the day she sat there and told me that somebody gives her money.
It ain't me. I've never given Lisa a fucking penny.
Lisa, we weren't friends. She really liked to use my mom.
Yeah.
For help. And the only thing my mom did right about her to get her in any trouble, she ended up when my mom died because of how many food banks she went to in the area at the same time. She did get banned from, it's called the Community Food Bank of Southwestern Pennsylvania.
Mm-hmm.
And she's on the ban list.
Oh. Wow.
And I don't know who any of these people are. The people are throwing at me. Tech and Villain. I don't watch anybody.
Villain doesn't even cover Lisa.
Okay. There you go. There's your
She
answer,
used to,
Dan,
but
Villain.
she doesn't. I saw that.
So be careful, Lynn, because one night I was in there and I said hi to her and she blocked me.
Yeah.
You gotta be careful who you say hi to. I went in one night. I was there for 5 minutes, and I've never been back since.
Hold on a second. Lady Red has never given Lisa money and never would give Lisa money. That I can promise you 100%.
Girl, Lady Red's too smart for that.
Yeah. And we're talking about the Lady Red that is in my chat every live stream, who I went in her panel. She has never given Lisa money, ever, and never would.
Wait, who said Ruth?
Huh?
Fully Dad. Ruth Chris's Steakhouse is downtown, and no, they wouldn't give to the poor if they could. Jesus. Lady Red would never. No, Lady Red would never.
Do you see the one from Mystic Soul? I heard she will give Haninis an order. Haninis will split the money with her. Any idea if there's truth to that?
That's I don't know how to say that. That's fraud, and it's I don't know how to explain that to you. I don't want to put them out too far.
Right.
Yeah, I believe that happened. Just in a different way.
Right. You're behind in comments. Am I? Well, somebody slowed down the comments, so that might be why. Oh, we are, Denise. Kim Red doesn't do anything really with Lisa online.
No, she gives her money on the back end.
Yeah. I apologize, but it got to be a big channel, and all I can think of is 3 channels. And that new channel that's late on videos, either Lisa lying, like always, or it's a new channel. I don't know who it is.
I have an idea.
All I can say is it is not me.
Lady Red, they accused you of giving Lisa money.
It was
You
an
missed
accident. It was an accident.
it.
I guess they don't know Lady Red well enough.
Yeah, I believe. And thank you so much. Your songs are so cute.
I know,
I
right?
haven't saved. I let my kids hear them. They're cracking up.
Uh-huh.
Mom, you're famous. Yeah, nobody knows who I am.
Yeah, I bet the next time Lisa sees you and asks for a cigarette, just ask her, I thought you didn't know who I was.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do. You don't know me. I don't know you. Go away. Oh, wait. It's going to happen tomorrow.
Did she mention your question about the twins? What did she say, Ivaneska?
Yeah, what'd she say?
It was an accident that they said Lady Red. They don't know Lady Red well enough to know. They were just naming off bigger channels. That's all it was. Please,
I am going to find out who it is.
Yeah, but please do not go after that person.
I would never.
No, not you. I'm talking to the chat.
I would tell you in private, and you
Yes.
can decide if you want them to know. That kind of thing.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, they have the right to know.
Yes. But somebody is giving her money pretty much on a daily basis.
Yeah,
What's the money?
I
with
agree.
the liquid powder kind? Yes.
What time is it? Oh, wow, it's only 8 o'clock. Okay, so this is
It's
what I'm going
fine.
to do. I'm going to go ahead and let you go.
Okay, love.
I'm going to play 2 of Lady Red's songs that she made. One of them is for me, and the other one she just made that I fell in love with.
Okay.
And then we're going to bring Analog up for like 45 minutes, and then I'm going to end.
Okay, I'll sit in the chat.
All
You have
right.
a wonderful night.
You too.
I'll be in your chat, though.
Okie dokie.
All right, you be good and stay cool.
You too.
All right,
All
take
right.
care.
Bye.
Bye.
I got to upload them really quick. I got to find our texting. There it is. Yeah, I think he was just putting out channel names. That's all it was. Okay, yeah, this one I definitely wanted to download it. And then let's see if I can upload it. Enter studio. Yeah, Mo is great. I love how she just comes in here, gives the truth. She don't give a shit. Lisa can lie all she wants. Oopsies. My bad. Okay. Media. Music. Add. Recent. Audio. Today's the 30th, right? Yeah. What? Oy, oy. Where is it? All right, I'm just going to play it. Oh, let me get out of StreamYard there. All right. Here we go.
How about fuck you? Cause I ain't got the time today to please you. You're rude, demanding ways, so fuck you. Take your comments, you know what to do. Shove them deep up your ass. Who the fuck are you? Did I ask? Did I ask about fuck you? How about fuck you in the morning? Fuck you in the night. Fuck you seems right. So how about fuck you? Fuck you. Fuck you. Dear unsolicited advice. Eat a dirty dick on a bed of moldy rice. Take your words, the shit you heard. What you said and go give dirty head. May the fleas of 1,000 camels infest your crotch. May you never be found and always lost. Yeah. Ooh, fuck you. How about fuck you? You.
I love it. That's like my oops. That's my favorite one. And then I gotta find it. Hold on. Here's the second one. I still like the first one that you made of these, but my name was wrong in it, but I'm going to play it anyways.
Darkness falls across the net. Frauds and scammers, their traps are set. There's one more, yes, one you can't forget. Fraudulent reapers saw your sin. Heard the lies you're serving them all with your head. Sickle swings, the harvest begins. Lisa Chile, she's never losers never prosper. Reapers stole your scale. Burn it with holy water. The sickle slams. Let the reaping begin. Let the reaping begin. She saw your sin. Let the reaping begin. The frauds never will win. Let the reaping begin. Frauds and scammers, the traps are set. There's one more, yes, one you can't forget. Fraudulent reapers saw your sin. Heard the lies you're serving them off with your heads. The sickle swings, her harvest begins. She sees your sin. Lisa Chile, ask Elmo. Cheaters never win. Let the reaping begin. Let the reaping begin. Let the reaping begin.
I loved it. I had to message her and I was like, I love it. I absolutely love it. But you got the first name part of my name wrong. But I mean, she still killed it. Asomo, yeah. the fact that Lisa Chile and Asomo are added to that, and it was so perfectly done. And I'm telling you, Lady Red has an amazing talent. I love her songs. All right, Analog, if you wanted to come up for the last 45 minutes, I will drop the link. You're fine. No, it still came out wonderfully. There you go, Analog. I linked you. I linked you right before you told me to link you. And Dirty Smurf, I totally did not see what you said, but I heard everybody, or I saw everybody laughing, so I'm fixing to go up and read it. Because I know whatever Dirty Smurf is saying, it was funny. I asked Lisa if Mo could knock out that other tooth to make money for her time. Oh my god. Yeah, Dirty Smurf kills me. Even in her messages, she kills me. You've even got Mo like in your voice. I told Lisa in a live she needed to hire Kim back because she has better stories. She does. Lisa just can't come up with shit on her own, but Kim came up with the best lies. Hey.
Says I totally made a mistake on that link too. I had like a cognitive brain fart moment. The last two letters were ZA and I typed CA. Wonder why that is.
I know.
CA, CA, CA.
Venmo, PayPal.
Ay, ay, ay.
I did have some news that I was
Okay.
going, and I totally forgot about it until you came up, and for some reason, you just seeing you up here reminded me.
I trigger memories and stuff.
I am working with a company, and I will be having merch coming out very soon.
Sweet.
So yeah,
Can I get the first Speedos?
absolutely.
Awesome.
With Lisa's wonky eye on the ass of it.
No, it's got to be on the front.
On the front, yeah. I just thought of that. Lisa's wonky eye has to be on the front of the Speedos.
It does.
Yep. No, I'm only going to be doing t-shirts and mugs and tumblers for the start. And then closer towards winter, I'll drop some like hoodies and long sleeve shirts. Maybe a couple beanies here and there.
If you go back to doing the frauditors, you can create some other Speedos and put Ass Elmo on the back and just put ass and then a picture of Elmo.
Oh, Chili and Ass Elmo are going to be in the merch.
There we go.
I can't forget about them.
It's all about pictograms. Picture of a donkey and then Elmo.
Right? It's nice though. It's nice working with a company because they help with design and stuff like that. So it's so much easier.
We need a t-shirt with snot. Oh, shit.
Oh, you're getting that. Don't worry. You're getting a snot bubble t-shirt.
Yeah, sweat stains and snot bubbles come, prefabricated. Kind of like that whole fad with jeans that are like, 90% torn up already and like the ass is hanging out.
Exactly.
Yeah. Good times. You won't catch me wearing those, but am I going to model the Speedo? No, I will be killed for that. They will drop me off a roof like an Iranian LGBT community member. Anyway.
No beanies, Eldon? Aw.
Beanies are awesome.
I know. I have to do beanies for winter.
Yeah, us cold kids up in the mountains.
Mm-hmm.
Hillbillies.
The bacon neck, the dick vein.
Well, she's got the giraffe neck, so she technically has the dick head at the
Absolutely.
at the forehead. So the veins are anatomically appropriate.
Yeah, absolutely. So how I could do a beanie with the dick vein on it right on the front.
Oh my god, yes.
I'll let them know. I don't know how they're gonna think of me after I tell them that's the design I'm going with for one of the beanies.
Well, whoever wears it has to promise they'll wear it in their inevitable mugshot for disorderly conduct.
Oh my god. I want a crack pipe finger white hoodie.
Yeah, any black t-shirts you have, just make sure like if they have a paintbrush, they just do like a little flick so it comes like pre-stained with crack dust.
Oh my god.
A convenient pocket. That's where you put your stash. The empty cigarette pack with a chime card and a couple rocks. Yeah.
You know what's funny, Curtis, is I actually thought about doing playing cards with Lisa. Each playing card will have a different face that she makes, a different crying face that she makes, and all that stuff, and a different thing that she says.
Yeah, Jenny. The other day, Jenny and I.
But that was a thought of mine.
Yeah, the other couple days ago, I think, or maybe more, Jenny and I were talking about drinking games, and she mentioned a drinking game of playing about Lisa and things she says. I'd be fucked up in 2 minutes because I'd spin the wheel and it'd be PayPal. And I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, we're gonna have Mo kicking Lisa's ass clothing design. Lady Rick, you might come up with something new. Reaper's crackhead distressed clothing items. Yeah, I could get my own clothing line going on here.
Yeah, I didn't have Mo slapping Lisa. I didn't have her slapping Lisa on my bingo cards. But
don't dare me, because I will do the beanie with the dick vein.
Apparently, the dick vein is live again.
Yeah, it's been live for a couple days.
Well, we know what
live again. Oh, that's what you
Yeah.
meant. Dick vein was live again.
Sorry.
Should I play her?
Oh, I'll mute my dumb ass and we can play that if people want that.
I mean, you don't have to mute. Why is she live again? Did she not get enough drug money the first time?
Someone's got to feed the beast.
Really? Oh, let's see.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. You know, in her live where she was nodding out, she made a really big mistake too. From what she was saying, she said he's only gonna be away. He's only gonna stay up for a little bit longer.
You.
And then she said it was Panini.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want to do that. No, don't tell me I have to log in. I don't want to log in.
She's been going live a
Damn it,
lot
it's
later
making
in
me
the
log
day.
in, people. It's making me log in, I think. Let me try this again. Yeah, it is. I don't want to log in, though.
Someone gave her $5. Every time I see somebody saying, you know, someone gave her $5 or something like that, I think back to like my mom and dad when I was a kid saying, "They're starving kids in China. Eat your Brussels sprouts."
Right? Yeah, my parents always told me that shit.
Yeah. It was always China or Ethiopia.
Right?
Apparently, Northside Pittsburgh is number 3 on the starving index.
Log in. I don't think I have an account under this one. So I might be able to do it.
She's going live again because she's not making the money hooking. Well, yeah, look at her.
Yeah.
She should be offering refunds from the jump.
Right? Okay, so I don't. So let's do this. It's literally making me do a new account, but that's fine.
I'm not sure what's more nasty, the fact that she's hooking or the potential clientele.
Well, that's how she found Nate.
Well, he like I said, he's 5 days behind. He still hasn't realized she's ugly yet.
Right.
But it's not even just the fact that she's ugly. I mean, she just looks, you know, haggard and worn out.
Right.
Like, it's the personality that she has that's just absolutely nasty. You know, you take the drugs away, it's still a piece of shit. And, you know, she's the Yugo of people.
Yeah.
You take away the Yugo badge, it's still a pile of junk.
Yep. All right, here we go.
I hate Brussels sprouts, Kelly.
Oh, we've got some fake crying going on.
Yes, my favorite.
All right. Better to watch it here than watch it over there for her.
Oh yeah, someone made a comment about beer goggles. I noticed too that she's been hanging out by that club a lot more when she streams at night. I think she's trying to troll for the drunkies because that's about the only clientele she's going to be able to
I
rope
think
in.
so. Yep. Oh yeah, the fake crying, and she turned off comments that I see.
L Richard 8 guys, Venmo. I want to get out of the house and go get something to eat. I'm hungry. I'm thirsty. And I like to get out of the house.
You have water in the house, running water. Drink it.
Sink. Use it.
I'm sure he has glasses or cups or whatever. Use them.
I know he has.
I
know he has
I
plates.
have $5. I need 12 more. So L Richard 8. L Richard 8.
And he has
the
food.
time was L Richard 5. L Richard 8. If anybody can help, please. Let me go check it. I need.
Oh, we're at L Richard 8 now.
Yep.
What's next? L Richard 8.
Real quick.
Oh, she's paused. She's gonna go check Venmo really quick, guys.
Oh, she aborted quick.
She sure did.
That's her parachute handle.
She might be back. She's been coming back lately. That or she's just pissed that I'm streaming her and she's gonna get off.
Well, all those Discord idiots and her and all them haven't picked up on me yet, but I know my time's coming.
Oh no, you've been talked about.
Sweet.
You don't know what you're talking about. You're, I guess, a loser or dumb or some shit like that.
Awesome. Yeah. Let them keep going.
I agree.
What fucking pay apps I have?
He came back.
Messaging me, ask me what pay apps I have. Venmo. 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 They must not like watching me that much. All must not like watching me that fucking much.
No, we don't.
For $10.
Yes.
Gremlin Lacey.
L. Richard 8. Venmo.
Can she not take
Venmo?
No.
Venmo. So
little
I can get
slower,
out of the
Lisa.
fucking house
Yes.
and get something to eat. I am hungry.
No,
Please.
you're not. She's in danger again, guys.
Venmo. Venmo.
Of what? Being sober?
Venmo.
Yes.
Venmo. Fucking people, dude. Dense.
Yes, you are.
Venmo. L. Richard 8.
Wow, she's really flipping out right now.
Oh, she is pissed. She's got the roid rage except crack.
Yep. Wait, was Dick Vane out? Venmo. She also has a Cash App. She only uses that once in a while or behind the scenes.
No, the new phrase should be, "Is Lisa's forehead erect?"
Lisa's erect forehead. Okie dokie, giggles. Checking right now. Oh, now she admits that she uses Nate's Venmo. We already knew that. She didn't have to finally come out with it.
But it's on her phone, the one that's broken, so it's hers.
Oh, okay, the new Venmo. If you guys want to report it.
Oh, Venmo drags ass when it comes to reporting.
Yes, I know.
There's supports in India, and you know I work in the banking industry, and anytime we have to interface with Venmo, it's a dog and pony show.
Yep.
You pretty much have to do like a Bollywood dance and pray to Ganesha to get anything done.
Yep. I'm gonna put it on my community post so you guys can report it.
Just like voting in liberal states, report early and often.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I had to.
Thank you for sharing, guys. I see you.
Huh? Okay, I'll have to watch that later. Because right now I'm already live, so posting it so you guys can report.
Did she abort already? I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, she did.
I got about 2-3 minutes of like Lisa attention, and then I abort. I just can't do it.
She aborted.
Yeah, I figures.
Either somebody gave her money or she, I don't know. More likely somebody gave her money.
Well, she started out kind of nice. We got to the aggressive stage. The next stage is the snot bubbles and crying without tears. And then the fourth, if it ever comes around, is usually when she starts threatening self-deletion.
Right.
Also known as my favorite stage.
Has she done that yet?
Oh, yeah. A couple times.
What did Lady Red say? Hi, Lady Red. Huh? Are you live?
Don't put me in your video. You'll lose subscribers.
Hey, is she live?
I don't know.
I don't know. Hi, Lady Red. I'm in your video. Just repeat what she says. I went in her live. She saw my real name come up. I swear to God, that's why. Damn it. That's why.
Mystic, even if you don't have a pay app, you can sign up for one for free. You don't have to hook in any accounts or anything. It's not a requirement. But that's all you need in order to report something. You just have to be a registered user. So you don't have to connect your bank account at all.
Nope. So because it still shows. Doesn't it still show who comes in?
Yes.
Okay. I thought she aborted already. Oh wait, my comments are slow. That's right, they were put on slow.
That's probably partially my fault. I was a little mouthy
Oh,
today.
they needed to be slowed down. Did Lisa report Mo to the cops? Yes, Lisa called the cops on Mo. The cops came and just told Mo to stay away from her. It's not Mo's fault. Lisa comes up to Mo. Mo doesn't go to Lisa.
And as Mo's new sensei, I'm going to say, great job, student.
Yeah, Lisa did start it. God, it's so weird saying that though. It's almost like I feel like I'm 5 years old. She started it.
Nuh-uh, you did.
No, you did. I'm telling.
You know what's funny? Me and my siblings, we never did that. We just made booby traps out of like Legos under sheets.
Uh-huh.
So you'd have to walk on sharp Legos. We were devious.
Mo Tyson. We want some Mo. Mo Tyson.
I don't know who Mo is. It got slapped out of me.
Why say that Nate hit her? Because then if she admits that it was Mo, then she is admitting everything Mo is saying is true.
It's also page 5 of the scammer handbook. If you guys have seen that one Christina or whatever that's come up recently that's over in Illinois, that's her favorite thing to do when she gets, pissed off at her 19-year-old boyfriend with schizophrenia. She immediately starts throwing the DV card out. So, yeah.
Yeah,
And
she didn't admit to DV. She lied about DV.
if any of you have ever been accused of DV fraudulently, it's a horrible scenario. I went through it once, and anybody that knows me knows I would not lay a hand or a finger on any woman. And this one lied because she was basically trying to cover up the fact that she was messing around with like 3 different people. I lost a few friends and everything. Obviously, they weren't very good friends if they were willing to do that. But in the end, she came right out and said she just did it as retribution because she didn't get her way. But the hell you go through from people that you know and other people when they just
Right.
instantly take that side, it's not a joke. So when people do that, I get really pissed off about that.
Yeah.
It also degrades the valid cases. Anyone that's experiencing DV needs help. They need to be believed. They need to be, treated in the best way possible. But these people that just throw it out there as some sort of clout card, they
Right.
really do them a disservice. So just off the soapbox now on that one.
Yep. F. Briley is correct. She's also embarrassed that she got knocked on her ass by a little bitty chick. The fact that it was female. The day before, Lisa was going on and on about how tough she is and she'd knock out anybody and blah, blah, blah. And a 5 foot, less than 100-pound woman, 50-year-old woman, knocked her on her ass and knocked her tooth out.
Well,
So
if she wants a round 2, I got someone for her.
she's just dumb. But yeah, she's lying about DV again. It's not the first time. But she doesn't want to admit it was Mo. One, like I said, then she's admitting to everything Mo's saying is true, and she doesn't want to do that. And 2, she's embarrassed that she got her ass handed to her and her tooth knocked out by a female who's 5 foot, less than 100 pounds, and 50 years old.
Yeah, Mo, you're number 2 in the batting order of the 5 foot nothing women that can do a lot of damage. The other one's in the chat with you, Jenya. Don't cross that bridge. Woo!
Lady Red said that she hopes that your skin didn't get punctured. You may need a rabies shot or tetanus. Hey, Cars. Thank you. Yeah, I'm waiting for Meeks to do what she. I don't know. Like that's like I'm waiting to see what Meeks is gonna do.
Besides seek attention?
I don't know. I remember she did say something like, had she taken care of Lisa long ago, then she wouldn't still be going. I don't believe that. I think Lisa would still be going regardless.
Yeah.
But I don't know what pissed Meeks off to get her to go back after her. I really don't. Unless
I
I'm
don't
missing something.
I don't think it's necessarily a situation where she's pissed off. I think Meeks is seeing a lot of people kind of on the Lisa hate train right now, and she wants to, hop on board and get some attention. It's similar to what
I
she
have
did
no
last
clue.
time. And, the fact that she's like hiding her face and everything, and just to clarify something, that was the ISIS comment that we were making earlier. Ashley thought that it was something having to do with Muslims, and her and I talked about it, and everything's good. But just in case anybody else thought that,
But
she
she does
literally
keep
dressed
her
like an
face.
ISIS fighter, so that's why that comment was made. But she's driving around, going places she knows that Lisa's not going to be at. It was all an attention grab. That's really all it was.
I again, I have no clue.
I saw it. I
But
happened to catch it.
I do believe but if I'm wrong, she is Muslim, I think.
I didn't know that.
But I don't want to touch base on her religious beliefs or anything like that.
I actually didn't even know that, and I guess I have to put an asshole cap on now, but it had
Yeah.
nothing to do with that. It was the way she had her face masked up. It reminded me of those videos where they put someone in an orange jumpsuit and go on their little diatribe.
I just wonder, like, is this good for her though? Because I was looking at her page,
It's
and it
not.
seems like she's going through some pretty big health things where she's getting infusions. I would hate for her to go out and try and jump Lisa and something bad happen to her. Like, I would hate to see that happen.
Yeah, nobody should jeopardize their health for that piece of shit. No.
No, absolutely not.
I mean, number one, you don't know what you're going to catch from her if you have a compromised immune system. And
Right.
Mo, I hope you have hand sanitizer. And number two, I mean, what do you really gain? You get a little bit of attention on the internet, but great. What does that really get you?
I mean, maybe she wants some self gratification. I don't know.
I don't know either. There's really no, I mean, there's no benefit to it other than, a momentary congratulations from a lot of people. Yeah, if we saw Lisa get her ass cracked on the street like Mo did by someone else too, a lot of people would be happy about that. But that fades. So what's the point after that,
Yeah.
Mo did it in a situation where it was organic. It had to happen because of Lisa's actions. If you go seeking that out and you're trying to instigate that, that comes with a whole different set of discrepancies in ethics.
I do have to say that the ISIS comments was way too far. And just want to ask not to say anything like that again. And just
Oh yeah, no
please
worries.
stay on the channel, please.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay.
I like you. I admit when I'm wrong, and I probably went too far on that. And when I'm told no, I abide.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
I don't. I just don't want to see Meeks get hurt or something. Trying to go after Lisa. Lisa's not worth it. She's not
She's
worth
not.
the charge. She's not worth any of that. Yeah, the
Yeah,
only thing I want to see is Lisa getting her ass arrested. That's it.
Yeah, I think, just in my opinion, when someone is live streaming themselves looking for Lisa actively for very ambiguous reasons, there's an underlying motive with that, and I just
Right.
can't co-sign that. But if Lisa were to do something like in the situation of Mo and instigate something,
Right.
then everything's on the table. But if you're purposely going out and seeking conflict like that, it doesn't make you any better than her. It's kind of like that whole thing with that English woman where they did like that grandiose tour of the north side of Pittsburgh and then even went in
Oh,
the
man.
wrong house.
Don't even get me started on
Yeah.
that.
I mean, all that was like, look at me, look what I did. And who cares?
Yeah.
What did you really accomplish with that except making yourself look like an asshole and then, 5 minutes of fame? Did it
Yeah.
accomplish anything? No. What you're doing here accomplishes far more than seeking anything like that.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll all know when Mo beats her again because Lisa will go live with all the damages to her face and try and grift again.
And this is the other thing too. I did see a lot of comments where people were saying that Mo was just looking for, clout, gratification, and all of that. Number one, no one knew it was Mo until Mo gave you permission,
To say it was her.
probably trepidatiously,
I
to
didn't
say
even know.
something.
When Mo first messaged me about it, she didn't even tell me it was her.
Exactly.
So when I originally posted it on Faith or on my comment section or posts, I didn't even know it was Mo. Mo told me in text while I was live and then gave me permission to say it was her. So if Mo wanted clout from this, Mo would have said it was her from the get-go.
I just don't understand this whole clout thing. I mean,
I
what do
hate
you
that
really
word.
gain from clout? Nothing.
No.
Your words, your actions, and your intentions that you carry out should be your clout, not something that you crafted just so people can see it on a video recording. That's why I get
Right.
so pissed when people are like, "Was there a recording? Is there a recording?" No. It's called It Happened in Real Life. It's not a manicured TikTok video.
Thank you. She didn't go out planning this. This wasn't something she set out to do with her 4-year-old grandchild.
Yeah,
It
that's
happened.
real life happens off camera.
Yeah, maybe, get outside a little bit. They'd know, but they clearly don't.
Exactly. Some of the videos that people put up, you can tell it's very obvious that they crafted it. It's fake and all of that. The ones that you see that are very spur of the moment, organic, you can tell because candid reactions and candid situations are very easy to spot. When someone is just way too perfect in a situation, I'm like, okay, bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lady Red went to go speak with Jesus. She'll be back. I'm surprised Lisa doesn't get her ass beat more often, at least on the daily either, Jenya. I agree with you.
Yeah. It that
Dumb.
that mouth writes so many checks that would bounce, physically.
Right.
And I think really what it comes down to, the whole thing with real life applying off camera applies to Lisa too.
Yeah.
I don't think Lisa's entire life is exactly what she does on camera, because Lisa's not trying to present a situation where I'm doing this. She lies constantly, but she lies because that's her survival mechanism. That's all she knows. She knows she's wrong, and she's just too narcissistic to think that anybody's going to figure it out. But if
Right.
anyone thinks that that's just what Lisa does constantly 24/7, oh no. I mean, look at the things Mo's told us about what she does. Lisa would never admit to that.
Right. Right.
Yeah, so a lot of things happen that people don't know about, but there's a lot of people that come out and they want to dissect everything that anyone says because they think they have a PhD in like crackonometry, and they know everything that Lisa's doing. They don't.
Right. Exactly.
We only know
And
what we see.
I guess Meek. See, I didn't watch all of the Meek lives yet. I haven't gotten to them. But I guess she said that Nate wasn't with her. I guess she's saying that Mo didn't hit her or wasn't the one that hit her, and something about because Mo said Nate wasn't with her, Tony was, and saying that Nate's always with her. But if you can't find her, how do you know that Nate's always with her? He is usually with her, but he's not always with her.
Remember that game when we were kids? Telephone?
Yes, that's exactly what all this is.
That's what the internet is.
Exactly. Look,
Someone
I have
says,
vetted Mo. I have personally vetted Mo.
yeah, we've
Mo
talked
knows
about it.
Lisa. Mo lives right there. Mo sees her every fucking day. Again, had any of this info come out on another person's platform, it would have been believed. But because it's mine, people want to say it's a lie. People want to say it's being made up. I don't really care. What Mo did, Lisa fucking deserved. 100%.
Well, and also, Mo stands to lose the most out of anybody when it comes to Lisa.
Absolutely.
She's right there in the shit, as the Vietnam
Yep.
vets would say. And she is the one that will be directly affected by anything that pertains to Lisa. She has the highest percentage.
Yeah.
So why would anybody go and think that Mo's going on trying to look for clout in a situation that she deals with daily?
Yeah.
That's the last thing someone would do.
She
A
gave
little,
us her background on how she knows Lisa. She
yeah.
found me through the Lisa videos. and reached out to me. I don't know why she chose me out of everybody else, but she did. And that's how it came out. Not only that, she also knows that I won't put anything out she says unless she gives me outright permission to do so.
That's the other thing. I hear a lot of people saying, well, who's your source? Who's this? Who's that? Journalistic integrity is a thing. It's a very important thing. You may not be a journalist in the accredited sense, but what you're doing is presenting information given to you that you vet. It's the same concept. A
Right.
journalist never reveals their sources unless explicitly allowed to do so. Just because some asshole in a Discord can't
Or
stand the
any
fact that they can't go to sleep unless they know who said X and Y, that's not your problem. You're doing the due diligence and the decorum that's required to provide accurate information. If they want to claim it's not because they didn't hear, that's a you problem.
yeah.
That's
Well, I don't unless they want to be known, why put their info out there so
exactly.
that other people can go after them and attack them and harass them?
Exactly. I mean, I look at me. You know me. I am not an attention seeker, and I take a bit of a big risk coming up here. But I also know that a lot of people do enjoy when I do have some things to say, and I feel an obligation that if people find something good in that, then I should do that for the good of the people. Does it serve me? Hell no. I
Right.
mean, I just found out there's people talking about me. Do I care? No, I
No.
don't, because they don't know me. They
Exactly.
can,
That's the thing. None of them have had conversations with either of us.
yeah. There's a lot of things about me that a lot of people don't know, and the people that do know, they know because I tell them, and that's how things should be. I'm not. I know people are open books and everything, but a lot of the people that claim to be an open book are never as transparent as they like to make themselves out to be.
Right.
Everybody has things they keep from other people. The people that know those things are people that know they're very important. I know exactly the people that I would tell everything about me, and they know as well.
Correct. And there's things that I have told people, a couple of years ago, and they have taken what I've told them and completely twisted it the fuck up.
Exactly. These people can go on the internet, go on a database that's curated by people which are by nature infallible, I'm sorry, are fallible in nature because they are people. They make
Right.
mistakes. But no, it's on the internet, therefore it must be true. They'll
Mm-hmm.
take all this little, snippets of data and they will formulate this entire opinion that they say is factual because they found it, and they will proceed to just fuck somebody's life up completely.
That reminded me, there was something else in the message that me and Janelle went over that I wanted to address because it pissed me off. Hold on.
That's the other thing with Janelle too. Anybody that's heard her speak and has watched her knows that woman will tell you exactly like it is on the moment that it needs to
Oh
be
yeah.
said. Why do they assume she's hiding something? You will never not know where you stand with that woman.
No. And you know what? We're friends.
Exactly.
If she helps me, why is it the internet's business? If I help her, why is it the internet's business?
If someone is your friend and they loan you money, it is not the business of the internet at large to then tear your life apart and dissect it based on a set of morals that they accumulated themselves based on their own learned experience.
Right.
Everybody has a different set of morals based on how their life has gone. Therefore, you cannot apply your same set to someone else, call it gospel, and then proceed to tear them down.
Right. Okay, so one of the things, it's this bottom one here. She did post several lives dry begging. When? Where? Never have.
She never has.
Made the transgender GoFundMe. They're talking about my son here. My son nor I have ever made a GoFundMe for him to have transgender surgery. I've seen that one go around. That has never fucking happened. I will say it again. At a time, he thought he was transgender. He was going through a moment. He when 1,300 of us got laid off from the IRS, and I 100% was an AR or an IRS agent, I still have the contract that I signed. After we lost our jobs, he thought he was going to help and not tell me he did it. He was 16, 17 years old, and he started a GoFundMe. He used my information, which was easy to get my wallet and grab my ID.
Exactly.
He thought he was helping. And because in it mentioned he was transgender, they took it as that.
That
And
goes exactly to my point.
I was not, I mean, I was mad at first when I found out about it, but at the same time, how can I be mad that my son was trying to help us out? That he thought he was helping us.
Instead of looking at that situation like, hey, Reaper raised a son who does have some difficulties that you've openly talked about, and this kid took the volition and the self determination to try and assist his mother in a time that was hard, and you're going to cut him down for it.
Yeah.
I think any parent, I'm not a parent as everybody knows, but any parent would love that their kid has that self determination and that discipline and that heart that's big like that, to openly and without any care or trepidation in the world to try and help their parent. I would
Right.
assume that's what we all would want our kids to be like. But no,
Right.
they got to cut it down because it doesn't suit their agenda. That just
Yeah.
goes to tell you everything that you need to know right there about the people you're dealing with.
They're also putting all of this, I guess, together with the night that that Heathen Mimi said that she would pay to have my phone number changed, and I declined her offer. But they're all saying that this all happened at that time. That GoFundMe that my son did was in 2023. What happened when Itty doxed my phone number on TikTok, that was last year in 2024. Or no, it was in 2022 when my son did it. But that was in 2024 when Itty doxed my phone number. And yeah, let's talk about this again. Even took money from a woman who said she was on Social Security during that stint. Okay, let's talk about that again. This is going back to the Tammy Trash Panda bullshit, where when I was homeless, Tammy reached out to me by email and offered to help us out. She paid for one night at the hotel through the hotel, and she paid directly through Domino's for 2 medium pizzas. That was it. We talked for like a month and a half after that. I thanked her constantly for the help that she did give us that night. And then all of a sudden, a couple months later, I'm summoned from another part of the internet that Trash Panda is doing a live stream on YouTube where I wasn't even on, and that Tammy was claiming I scammed her, and there were 3 different stories to something about a hacked credit card or getting a credit card in her name or some bullshit about that. Anyways, I finally went into the live stream. The whole live stream is on my channel. I made 2 videos. One of them has the entire live stream. I had no clue who she was when I first. Where'd you go?
Who?
Sorry. I had no clue who she was at first because she was just a Tammy on the screen. She wasn't using her actual YouTube handle. When I finally realized who she was, I was like, wait a minute, didn't you tell me not to pay it back? That you told me to pay it forward? Like, I asked her numerous times, can I pay you back for what you did? And she kept saying, no, just pay it forward. She says, well, how do I know you paid it forward? I don't think you did. What? I didn't know I was supposed to send you a fucking receipt. Then it came out that her thought process on paying it forward meant at any point in life, if she needed that money back, which again, she didn't give me any money, but at any point, if she needed the valued amount of what she helped us with back, that I was supposed to give it back to her. And why Trash Panda doesn't like me is because I called her out on her shit. She tried to say that Tammy needed the money back for braces on her leg. Tammy told me in a text message that night that all this came out, that she needed the money back because Trash Panda was trying to get from Louisiana back to Maine for a CPS hearing because, yes, her children were in CPS custody. So when Trash Panda tried lying about why Tammy wanted that money back, I showed the proof on why she wanted it back, which was the text message that Tammy fucking wrote to me. So then ever since then, Trash Panda's been running around lying her ass off about slandering and defaming me from high fucking heavens. That bitch has never known how to tell the truth in her life. Just ask, about her story with her and Robert Downey Jr. That right there will tell you the bitch is delusional and psychotic. But
Yeah.
that's where all of that came from. I didn't scam anybody on Social Security. Okay. This lady offered to help. She helped us paying directly through a hotel in Domino's, was totally fine with it, told me to pay it forward, and then started acting like that because her precious friend Trash Panda needed money to get to a CPS hearing in Maine when she lived in Louisiana. That's what it all was about.
You know what?
And again, the proof is on my channel because the fucking everything is right there. Trash Panda loves to delete her lives when she doesn't want people bringing it back up, even though we have all of it. But that live stream I have, and it's on my channel. You just have to go in the Trash Panda playlist.
You know what's interesting?
What?
I mean, besides the fact that they think they can curate, their whole existence and remove things they think that are, defamatory to themselves, and then, go forth and conquer like it never happened.
Right.
There is a very distinct parallel in this situation that you are talking about with the other situation you had that blew up with Tracy Unfiltered. Same thing. A
Right.
common understanding. Everything was good. The
Yep.
moment something else that was completely ancillary to anything having to do with you came into effect in their own lives and inconvenienced you in some way, and inconvenienced them in some way, they didn't know
Everything
what to do. Therefore, they looked for a reason to use someone else to try and solve that situation. And the easiest way to do that is to go for something that's either emotional or something they can put online. It's the same thing they did to you on that.
right.
It's an exact parallel.
Oh,
Everything's good enough until it's not good enough.
and let me just say, I paid Tammy back that night. That night, I gave her, it was 117 and some change. And I gave her 118. I still have the proof of that in my Cash App. But I show it in the video.
Exactly.
She also
That
claims that I told her my son was a small child. I also showed the proof where I told her he was 19 with autism and cannot work right now because of his autism. So again, she lied. I proved that she lied. Trash Panda was lying. I proved that Trash Panda lied. But these idiots want to sit here and still push this false ass bullshit, even though I've already proven it was false.
well, their entire concept of what they think makes them better than you lies in one simple fact. It's the fact that your husband is in jail.
Oh, absolutely.
Number one, how many of us have family members that have done something extremely wrong or have been incarcerated or, God forbid, were like a sexual predator, things like that? Probably 99% of us.
Yeah.
If we were held accountable for the sins of those people, each one of us that's in this chat right now, if we were held accountable for those people's sins, there would be no existence and there would be none of this happening right now because all of us would be too busy trying to basically stay alive by clearing our names in a situation where it's not called for. The actions of another person that happens to be in your family or married to you is not a direct correlation to what you do. Therefore, you can't apply that same logic. It's the same thing in physics, it's the same thing in math, in engineering. You cannot apply the same logic that applies to something else in another situation and expect it to be the same because you will always get the wrong outcome.
We also have a child together who's 30 years. Well, she'll be 30 in November.
Exactly. And they love to talk about that, but another thing they bring up too is like character and things like that. They love to talk about redemption arcs, of that nature, yet they will never
Mm-hmm.
allow for that to be possible in a situation that they're trying to use to their advantage,
Right.
and that makes them a hypocrite. Because your husband, I mean, you've told me the story, I know it, what he did was wrong.
You've seen the police record too.
Exactly. What he has done since is admirable. Does that wipe away the sin of the past? No. but it goes a
No.
long way towards trying to make penance for the sin of the past.
Right.
Therefore, that's the path that they should be on. If he was, not remorseful and just staying the same and all that, that would be a whole different topic. But he is trying to take a very bad situation and turn it into something good, which is the whole purpose of rehabilitation. But
Right.
no, they can't wrap their head around that because it doesn't suit their narrative.
Correct. And yes, Amanda, I am in love with the man he is now, not who he was after we had broken up. A year after we had broken up, a year after our daughter was born and his crime happened.
That's the whole point. If I was held to the same account for the sins of, like, my grandmother, for example, who was a very evil person, my grandmother on my mother's side, I don't even know what to think, because it doesn't compute with me, because everybody is a different person with different learned experience, different characteristics, different traits, different friendships, different genetics. How is it that the actions of one person just by proximity means that you are to be held to the same standard? That's called narrative crafting. It means it's not true. It's being manipulated to further push a false platform and a false agenda. It's a
Right.
textbook fallacy you learn in college your first year.
Well, and they also love using his victim for their own, I don't know, self-gratitude. I don't know.
Well,
They're always, they know nothing about it, not a thing, but they love using her.
they
And
know
that drives me nuts.
they know what they have read on the internet, and therefore, because of their narcissism, they have deemed themselves as subject matter experts because they found
Mhm.
something online. That right there is pure academic and procedural dishonesty at its purest form. And all it
Correct.
is because it
Thank you.
suits their argument.
Right.
And this happens so much now. It started like when I was in university. I started in 97. And, things were still pretty copacetic at that point, but a lot of the new generational ideas and stuff started to come around at that time. And
Mhm.
I remember specifically, I was in a philosophy class, and the topic that came up was about what would you try to get rid of in the world that you think by and large would make the world a better place. And there was an Armenian guy in the class, and he said he wanted to get rid of old people because they're constantly in the way, they cost a lot of money, they're a pain in the
Jeez.
ass, and blah blah blah. And I looked at him and I said, yet you will sit there on the anniversary of the Armenian genocide in Turkey and talk about how horrible that was, but you want to perpetuate the same standard but just in a different format on other people because they're an inconvenience to you. I said, welcome to hypocrisy, my friend.
Yeah.
And that did not go over well with them. But my professor said, you're exactly right. And, I got threats and everything, but I couldn't tolerate it because it's the
Right.
ultimate hypocrisy, because it's not based on truth, it's based on convenience.
It is. It really is, Jerem. I'm gonna have to go. It's 9:15 and my laptop's dying.
Oh, that's a good reason.
Thank you so much for coming up. Thank you, Mo,
Absolutely.
for coming up. And thank you, Janelle, and I'll thank her in the morning when I text her.
Yeah, my pleasure. I'm always willing to lend a hand, and if everybody wants me to come up or you want me to come up, if I have the time, I'll definitely oblige.
Absolutely. Thank you guys for coming out. It was fun. And I'll text you too later, Mo. But it was awesome. Thank you guys for being patient and understanding that I rescheduled to tonight. We will still do Friday on Friday. Yeah, I'm feeling okay, or I would have ended way earlier than now. But
Yeah,
I'm gonna go eat, talk to my husband, and go to bed.
sounds like a good plan. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do similar, but not talk to
Yeah.
the husband.
Good night, everybody.
All right, good night, Reaper. Good night, chat, everybody.
Will I be lonely forever? Is your silence just a deadly sound? Does it get any better? 'Cause I'm falling to my knees right
were left unsaid. For all the times I found promises dead. I had nightmares along the way. I made prayers in vain. I've waited so long to catch my breath. I'm awake, I'm alive. You made me who I am now. Never mind, I survived. Time after time. Through the pain I feel, through the hate in me. It goes on and on again. And time's a ride while you're alive and free. Never mind. So many fights for nothing at all. So many problems never solved. Yeah. I saw people with fear in their eyes. Into a world falling apart. I've waited so long to catch my breath. I'm awake, I'm alive. You made me who I am now. Never mind, I survived. Time after time. Through the pain I feel, through the hate in me. It goes on and on again. And time's a ride while you're alive and free. Never mind. I waited so long to catch my breath.